Yeah. Yeah, I've hit the record button. I've not forgotten to record this time. Hello, what's up? It's your boys. Low Energy Andrew. And Martin, the phone's 2 cents Quinn. He's got a wide open, wide face. Look at him. He's frozen in time. Because I've stolen his intro. So yeah.
Hello everyone, I'm the Phones 270 and welcome back to Sleuthy Saturdays. I'm your boy, the Phones 270 as always, and I'm here with the guy whose stream this actually is, Andrew Flowers down below. How you doing, Andrew?
I'm doing great. Doing great. Doing great.
Unfortunately, he does edit the videos, so he will include his own intro,
Oh yeah.
which is very low energy. But holy shit, Monokuma's here, and we've got a ton of stuff to get through here in Danganronpa Chapter 3. So thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoy. Now, this is usually voiced, which is weird.
I think it was voiced, and then we saved after it.
Yeah.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah.
You're here right now. You know Monokuma says hello and good morning. You know what it sounds like.
Alright.
Didn't you know that?
Today we
I'm
have to look for
confused
alter
on which
ego.
screen to watch. I'm watching this screen. Okay. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall.
I think the... Oh.
I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found what was waiting there for me,
What is waiting here for you?
I mean, we had the feeling a murder would happen soon, but... Is this it? What happened to the others?
They aren't coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hira, and Kyoko.
Oh, I'm definitely feeling a body's coming.
So including me. Only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Days passed. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited,
They clearly didn't wait that long, though.
that's an hour.
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
'cause, I mean,
You and Celeste have never missed a day until now. And I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka.
And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't
Good
be.
stuff.
Something must have happened.
Something!
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. And there was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive.
$10 million!
It's a pretty good motive.
Which, is that enough? Is that enough money to commit murder?
I've prepared this graduation present for
Well, it's on
whichever
top of the
lucky
fact that we're all
student makes
trapped
it
in-
out of here alive.
It's not the only motive. It's like a bonus motive.
It's I feel like it's not even a motive. It's just like, here's a bonus for living.
Here's a
What do you
bonus for
think?
surviving.
It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Brucey bonus.
Yeah, it is. If anything, it's a Brucey
It's
bonus.
like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Damn you, Monokuma. You said it. Don't tell me someone did something for money. Who would do
What's up,
something for money?
Celestia Ludenberg, how are you doing today?
Celestial. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely.
No.
You've got to start to wise up what senpais can tell them. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the other people he never showed. Okay, let's track them down. Yeah.
Without another word, we left the dining hall. Honestly, that's the biggest lesson I've
Hey.
taken from this game. That's such like a life lesson. I'll be actually said, like, I love it.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go to the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you go to the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll take the second floor.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll take the third floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks, and if anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
I'd like more free time. Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school.
Dope.
Dope. Okay, I need to look around the first floor.
Which I guess it's really confusing because when they say first floor, I'm like, oh yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, no, not upstairs.
Like
the ground
be-
floor.
being like from the UK, it really confuses you. Or is that
The
a
first
European
floor
thing?
one would arrive at. I don't know if it's European.
Or is it like just America that says it? I guess we should be looking at the rooms, huh?
Did anything happen in the store?
I'm
Well,
just
the only
wondering.
new room here is the nurse's office.
I just walked back and forth on the halls and I was like, yep, nothing here.
No, nothing's happened on the first floor. Wrong floor. Oh, you meant check the rooms. Ooh,
Right, well,
no one's here.
I think it's safe to say that it was not the
The nurse didn't do it.
nurse's office.
Bathrooms? Has anything ever happened in the bathrooms?
No, I don't think anything yet. To be honest, I feel like you kind of always just walk.
Oh god. Wow, that was surprising.
Someone, come here.
I was not expecting that. What? Nani? That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the third floor.
Which makes that a really impressive scream.
That's very loud. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening.
Oh,
I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I started standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto,
Hina, what's wrong?
it's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw.
What did you see?
I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did you see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt to the rec room.
I know. I feel like this. I feel like it's such a like trap setup, of like what if she just like there's something in that room and then you go in the room and it's just like a bucket of knives falls on your head.
Absolute mastermind, Hina. A bucket of knives. What a fucking play. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was a bucket of knives.
Oh,
She's alive at least. It's not a body. It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
best girl.
It was Best Girl, and she was hurt. Best Girl, what happened?
There's no body. It's just.
Wait a minute,
someone.
aren't we officially a Knight of Celeste now? Aren't we
We
like
are.
Overbound at this point? We've
We
like
are.
failed our duty here.
We're a knight of Ludenberg. We failed.
Miss Ludenberg!
Oh, Makoto.
Celeste! Your Majesty, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Who dares? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man? That could be any of us in here.
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange.
I mean, that's a particularly wordy way of putting it, but
Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. This is highly sus, Celeste.
okay, can we get some more info?
And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
It was some sort of hammer-wielding individual.
What's this?
What's this?
Me and Makoto have the same mind.
Yeah, we're on the same page here. It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design, as Celeste would put
It's
it.
the hammer of justice.
I think that's Justice Hammer 1.
Oh.
There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1?
What could this mean? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blows, but stumbled and fell. Now, I curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you're attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Makoto! Celeste! I'm assuming this is Hina.
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What? Celeste! What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. That's all I've gone over.
Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be Hifumi. Hifumi, you'd be like, strange would be the first thing. You'd be like, I was attacked by a very large and rotund man.
I was gonna say, I was attacked by a round individual. A strange man! Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Try to avoid meaningless words such as strange.
It was very strange.
We
That's all I
need
know.
details.
Well, it all happened this morning. I woke up a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over, but I broke the rules and came up here anyway.
The
But
one that's always going on about the rule.
I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw that strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously sus, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and...
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 AM, just after nighttime had ended. I remember because I looked at my watch.
It was probably what you'd have heard Monikuma's announcement. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
And we know that it was an hour ago because we used our thinking clock, the Thinker, from the game Ace Attorney.
And we pulled this head and it spoke to us.
The
What an
attack,
elaborate design.
the attack caused me to lose consciousness.
Oof.
Which, I mean, I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
Just a concussion, we don't care about those.
That's because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did! While
As for
unconscious.
me-
Yes, that is exactly what I did. I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. I offered even to step on him.
I see.
That's all anyone that ever talks to me really wants. So you were willing to throw away all of your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the most important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
A serious problem? Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
What? Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Should we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Oh, it's gonna be Byakuya. He's the most. No wait, not Byakuya. It's gonna be Taka.
Senpai would never.
It's gonna be Taka. He's all about justice.
Senpai
Did
is
anything
a
stand out?
outstanding
Well, he
gentleman.
was very strange.
God, please.
Rather than trying to explain it, it would be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Ah, she didn't need to describe what he looked like. You don't mean...
Oh shit.
Actually,
I photographed the suspicious individual without realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear It would do you no good.
It'd be fun if she hadn't seen Super Saiyan Taka yet, and that's why she was like, it's strange, he was a Super Saiyan.
Oh.
Oh my god, it was Optimus Prime. Huh?
That's clearly a Megazord, Martin. Come on.
It was a Megazord. Nani? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face was totally covered. And also, they're a mech.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, very strange and suspicious indeed.
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but
Yeah.
the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. Megazord or Optimus Prime without standing. And it happened over an hour ago?
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left when they left the rec room, they headed left.
Shit, this concussion looks bad. If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko is supposed to be.
Oh god. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
I mean, I must have gone straight past her to go get Sakura, but
I mean, she trusts Sakura, so she'd be like, Sakura, this is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and headed down to the second floor.
hey, you two.
What?
Oh, nope, wrong.
What's going on? What's all this fuss?
What?
Yeah, you playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
Let's go to Hero. Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. Because I'm an upstanding gentleman.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later. You're probably
That's
too
fine.
much of a stuck-up snob to even know what a Megazord is. Well, fine. It looks like something's interesting going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go.
We ran into the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library. Whoa, he looks bad. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Why is no one dying? This is the worst. This is the most least efficient robot ever.
Yeah.
We found Hifumi seriously injured.
Well, we still haven't found Taka either. Yeah.
Your attacker, the two.
It's weird. You know what? You're right. It is strange that we've not seen Hero. He's usually there in the morning.
Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me! What guy?
A very suspicious guy. He was strange.
Sus as fuck. Robo Justice! Well, that's what I decided to call him for now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Justice Hammer 2.
Oh
Let's
shit,
do Tim first.
he's powering up. That guy was Robo Justice!
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to. This is it, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
You said it, yeah.
Byakuya, you're clearly looking at Robo Justice. Get with the program.
Stupid questions get stupid answers. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice!
It can't be.
Robo Justice? Huh. It can't be. He's back again! I thought I defeated him years ago. This just keeps getting stranger.
Oh my god.
That's such a... It can't be.
No, not my nemesis, Robo Justice.
He's back. I love the origin stories of like Byakuya fighting Robo Justice years ago. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one, Justice Hammer 2? On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
Even more powerful hammer. Where's someone got all these hammers?
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. But it's probably because it's made of plastic.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
If you got hit with a blunt object and it's bleeding from the head, that's really bad. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've got protein with me. We'll just put some powder right there on your head.
I'm done, Sakura. I'm done. Okay.
That's it.
I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Monokuma shows up and is like, no, protein would not help, but nice try murdering someone. It's him!
Woohoo! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? No!
What?
Why is he here? The fuck is going on?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is to get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks, everyone.
Why did his eyes become lips?
Let's get some protein bandages. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor, so we could take care of his injuries.
Oh, everyone came apparently.
Everyone came. Well, we don't want to
How
split
are you
up.
feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay, I think. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First 1, and now 2.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's going to be even bigger than the first two.
Good deducing. If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well,
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well,
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer! That must have been about 30 or 40 minutes ago?
At around 7:30? In other words, you would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means that Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing laundry.
His black underwear is black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Because I was in the laundry room too. I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Because we can't poke any holes in that solid as stone Byakuya's underwear alibi.
I know, it's...
Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Yeah. She's still not showing up. Oh yeah. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. So
I like Kyoki. Kyoki's good.
don't blame it on Kyoki.
Blame it on the
not
boogie.
I'm not talking about who attacked them. Or the boogie. Huh? The boogie?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
I mean, clearly it's us. Like, we're the most suspicious.
How else would we have seen that cutscene?
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind?
Well, it's not you, Makoto. You're
That's
useless.
not possible. That's not you.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about this mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take good care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Let's roll out squad.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
That's good reason from that deviant. Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of. Even here. They could have lasers or missiles in that suit.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the 2nd floor then! You bastard! You won't get away from me! It's battle time! Fucking Sakura versus Highlander Sakura versus Optimus Prime, let's go. We all shot towards the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances! As soon as you find him, call out, and I'll come running! I'm gonna hit him with a claymore kick!
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter. Probably something lines up. I found him. Sakura, come.
So then.
Or Haggis!
That is... okay.
What are you saying?
Or Doria, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doria, I've never heard of such a reaction.
Celeste is delirious. She doesn't know what's going on. She's
Okay,
still
whatever.
shaking from that concussion.
Hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot. Where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you.
They spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Mate, if we got an animated fight scene between Genocide Jill, Highlander Sakura, and fucking Robo Justice, that would be like top tier anime fight.
You mean like if we got an animated cutscene at all?
I mean, that would also be good. But if it was a fight between those two.
I'm assuming he's not just down the hallway.
We turn the corner and it's just bonk. Fuck!
Just
Game
over, yeah. Just cuts to black.
You've done a lap in the hall.
I have, yeah. Start in the pool. Why not? Now, Rover Justice.
The camera didn't see the robot's genitals.
You know what? It's
I
impossible.
guess we can only go in place.
Like robots are clearly non-binary entities.
Well,
Like,
they are binary.
beep boop. I have feelings.
They use ones and zeros, so they're definitely binary.
Beep boop. Oh.
Do they check?
Oh. Oh.
Do they check a locker?
Apparently we can check a locker.
No.
Lockers.
Lockers. I don't expect that in any normal pool.
Really? Okay.
Okay. It's not in the locker.
Yeah. Bit strange,
So
but
what's on this floor? The library?
yeah.
Is there anything else? In some classrooms.
Ooh.
It takes half an hour to get out of the pool.
I assume we can't check the girls.
You're in the girls' locker room. I have no idea unlocking it. I could go in if I wanted to.
Well, so at least now we know there's not a body in there though, because it'd be open. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Ha-ah. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor. Why are we never on the right floor?
Everyone.
I know, right? Over here, everyone.
Miss Lindenberg, Your Majesty. They would have heard
Just
the
a
screaming come
second.
running.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Sus.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so... This is the wrong voice. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He
You
must
must
be
be down
down
this hall. Come on, let's go.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Ha-ha! What is it now?
No, we need a genocide Jill for this. You're useless.
Huh? Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? That sounded like Hifumi.
Huh?
What was that? Dad came downstairs. It must have been.
Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
So then,
Sakura with me.
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of this suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Ifumi. Okay, guys. Be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor. This is a fucking mess.
I feel like we never should have left him alone in the first place. He's in the
Probably not.
nurse's office. Let's go.
But we don't know how much manpower it takes to bring down Robo Justice.
It's true. It's a very powerful entity.
How many bodies? How many ultimates? We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was... Oh no. Is this it? A world of dripping crimson. The code of the poet. It's the music. It's the corpse.
You got justice.
Oh my god. Oh no. Everything was covered in red. A lightish red. And in the center of all this red was... Fumi.
Hmm.
No!
Ah!
So sincere. So much emotion.
Ah! It's already like in the higher register, and I'm just like, I can't do that.
You'll do something like, oh no!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh. There you go.
It sounds like he's dead.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Hmm. What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
Body discovery announcement. 3 or more people discover a body after a murder. That's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
Yeah. It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that.
And Celeste said that. She pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
A third Justice Hammer. Justice Hammer 3.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you're finished.
Then the killer.
There's no doubt about it. This suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must have been Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But, wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying, like, they teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh?
You okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay then, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm trying to sound confident and upbeat, but... I still haven't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry! This is where everyone was chasing after that suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. That strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Blocking the stairs, further down the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Went to the back of the hallway?
You know what, I have a problem. That flashback was totally unnecessary. Because, like, you know what, that flashback just made me angry. That was a waste of time flashback. Because he immediately continued the sentence and then explained the same thing.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a big hallway.
Yeah. Science lab?
Yeah, I guess.
That's the back of the hallway, right?
And that door's open.
Door's open. What does that mean? Don't know. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. Still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. The code of the psychic. Is it coming from over there in the back? Are we gonna get justice hammered? Wait. Oh! It was bold! I leapt through the doorway. It's Call of Duty. Straight jump. Let's go, Makoto.
He just dolphin dived through.
Yeah. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
DOS bodies.
Is it DOS bodies?
Two murders.
Oh, 2 murders!
It's a double murder.
Oh no, there in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? Oh, a next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero! A little off topic, but Ifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares.
They were wonderful dreams.
This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why? Why is this happening? Why is Toko sleeping?
Also, did Monokuma respond to them finding this body or us finding the other body? Because I thought it was after 4 or more people discovered the body.
That's 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's, yeah, we only got 1 body announcement.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not saying much.
Well, at least we'll get Genocide Jill back. What's this?
Upside. At least the serial killer will be back. It's the upside. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Taka Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, Taka, no.
We lost his Super Saiyan, he just got cool!
I know, right?
God damn it! Damn it! Why did this happen? Is anyone... Anyone
got any voice lines? Hello?
Anyone got some plot? Toko? How are you feeling? Toko? Don't tell me! Toko too?
Relax.
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
So,
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, well, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Like he said, we should just leave her alone for now. However... But... Why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah. Ah. What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
Because I totally forgot.
I totally forgot. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too!
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed! Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. We better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course! Come on! So Sakura, Byakuya and I rushed out to the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh,
Ah,
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Fumi's dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
What?
Nandato?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. You must weigh like 500
Come
pounds.
on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone! Back to the nurse's office! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I kind of want to watch this bit of the anime to see how fucking frantic it is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe it's like paced a little bit better.
Well, no, I think this is paced well. This is fucking chaos. We have no idea what's going on, that's the point.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
But like, what? How?
Ifumi's body was just here a few minutes ago.
There was 2 people here.
It just disappeared?
Hina.
Hina, did you eat Hifumi?
Fucking Hina.
Oh, the bathroom! Fucking hell.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come back and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Yeah, almost as unnatural as someone tampering with a crime scene, Byakuya. No one would tamper with a crime scene, Byakuya.
Bruh! He wasn't here. We know where he was. Lay off.
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka 2? It can't be, it can't be.
Hina.
That means Robo Justice is more powerful than a Super Saiyan. Hina, calm down. We don't know he was actually a Super Saiyan.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot! She's still unconscious in the equipment room!
Well,
No!
No!
No! You left her at the scene of the,
Fucked it!
you left her at the scene of the crime.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait! So you knew she was still up there and said nothing! Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go? Well, we'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard!
I mean, she's not wrong.
Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? There's no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back!
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. She is my favorite serial killer.
Right after famous Scottish serial killers. What were those two? The fucking the Gravedigger ones?
Jock the Ripper.
Shock the Rip. Aye. Wasn't what I meant, but you're perfect. Nailed it.
And Sweeney Toad.
Sweetie Toad.
We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, everyone's turning more Scottish than what it is. Toko!
Toko.
Toko! Oh, thank God you're okay.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
But wait.
But right away I noticed there was something very different here.
Taka.
Ah, fucking hell. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This might be the Scottish Gravediggers. They're taking all the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, this can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
Oh my god.
Am I the only one that feels worse than my last fucking trip on gear? What's going on? No, it's not a hallucination. This is worse than my night last night at Hive. I know I saw it before. That's what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
But surely it's rather obvious why. So that we couldn't look for clues on the body.
Yeah, to hide evidence, yeah.
Guys, come on, get with the program. It's murder mystery time.
Get stupid.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Yeah, there's the rule, you're only allowed to murder DOS people.
Yeah, he's already murdered everyone to murder. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
Like, we're all here. When the Fumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split into two groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones that could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. But hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her.
I mean, she has been missing for a long time.
Perhaps you are in love?
Perhaps.
That's not it at all.
That's
We've already had one woman try to use you. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed. I didn't know that.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. Well, it's still mental. I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other
Back
words,
up. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies? 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. Is he really the killer? What about Kyoko?
What about Kyoko?
What about Kyoko? Who the fuck's Kyoko?
I'll turn you back up now that you've got a bit quieter again.
I'm not consistent audio-wise.
No, I think maybe we should start recording audio separately. Probably should be doing that from the start, honestly.
If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies. Our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean,
I know that, I think I do, but...
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell louder if you find anything.
Alright.
That strategy's been working peachy so far. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Alright, I feel like with that, it's a hot moment to take a break.
Oh, okay.
This seems like a good moment. We just had like an hour of cutscene.
The game's on cutscene, bro.
The game is all cutscene, yeah. We'll be back in 5 minutes. 10 past.
Back in 5. Snap's just so comfortable. Where the hell am I going in 5 minutes?
Who knows?
Who knows? Okay, thanks for being there, everyone. Have a great time. We'll see you in 5.
Hello there.
That is a funky ass be right back screen, by the way. That looks good.
You think it's alright? I think it's
Yeah, I
alright.
like it.
I think it's mad decent.
Cool. Mad
It took
decent.
It took forever. It took like an hour to render because like one moving asset at the bottom, which had a couple of effects on it. And oh my god, did it take forever? Because it's recolorized. Like I colorized it and something different. It's alright. It's okay. Did you see my new wipe between screens? Did you notice that as well?
Oh, I didn't see the wipe, sorry.
Check this out. Check this sweet new
Check
asset.
this wipe. Check this sweet wipe.
This hot new asset.
Oh, you showed. Nice. I didn't notice it on
Yeah.
stream, but you sent me just that animation. Yeah,
Well,
that was,
yeah, I put it in
that's
my group chat.
clean. Yeah, so I saw just the animation, but I didn't see actually use. That was good.
Yeah.
High quality.
That's what we're going for here. High quality.
Yeah, it's a good looking stream.
Yeah.
If I do say so myself.
I mean, yeah. Alright, I guess
These
we're,
two gents obviously help.
I guess we're hunting down for hunting down the bodies.
Dead bodies. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 bodies no less. Taka
Two
and
bodies.
Takumi. Our Super Saiyan and our Pudgy Princess. They're both dead. And fuck knows where the bodies are. Where do you think they are? They're probably on this floor, right? I feel like they like the murders happening in the new locations.
Yeah, that's true. So I noticed that there's the art crates, like the art palettes.
The art
Besides Taka's body. Yeah, there's like we didn't get to look at it, but there's like a tray. I'm just gonna ignore those two. Rattle rattle.
Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door must be locked. Lots of them.
That was not what I clicked on game.
There
Come
are
on.
paintings lining the walls.
Come on.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary about them, other than that some of them are clearly copies of the other ones.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Alright.
An investigation and a trial, Sakura. Sakura.
What else is there? Is there any other locations? There's a rec room, I guess, on this floor. I feel like they're not
Yeah,
going to move
right.
into random classrooms. They don't really do that.
I don't usually do that.
Yeah, the
Sometimes
classrooms
they-
are kind of like just there for dressing. To remind you
When
that
you
it is
do-
in fact a school.
And when you first discover new floors, or sometimes thinking,
Yeah.
there's nothing here.
Yeah. Oh.
The Raider. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, the physics lab? We can see if Toko's okay? Is that a thing?
No, it won't be that. So, we can get into the repository.
So we're going back downstairs then?
Yeah, I guess.
How the fuck are they moving bodies between floors?
You know.
Or is
it's
it,
not-
or is it just in the repository and they've locked the door?
You can kind of just not. Yeah, I would think it's that. You can kind of just throw them down the stairs though, and it's not like dead bodies are gonna complain.
I mean, there'd be signs though.
Okay.
You would notice if a bloody dead body was locked down the stairs, wouldn't you?
You'd think. No. Yeah, just like we thought. Not in here.
Not in the
No, I'm
back.
just. Oh,
Oh god!
that's what I was thinking.
What is
Like,
this? What was this horror film shit?
whenever we've been looking for something, it's like we've gone around a few places and then something just popped up and been like, "Hey, idiot, Makoto."
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean,
Indeed.
I found them.
how the fuck did you open the door?
Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository like you'd thought.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. We're going to now.
I like how we
Bodies
were
in the
there.
repository?
We were like
Yeah.
talked to them both, and they were like, "Where could these bodies be?"
No locked door behind them.
What assholes? What complete assholes?
There's no excuse for being incompetent in this situation.
I know.
You need everyone to be competent. This is a
Oh.
competence required situation. But nope, it's locked. Are the bodies here somewhere?
Rattle, rattle.
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked.
I guess someone came and unlocked it.
And I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw.
I mean, we've already seen them dead.
Senpai. But they're both here. And one's a tarp!
Well, I guess we know what the justice hammers were.
Look at this wall with all these missing hammers.
Yeah.
The two bodies that had disappeared had been moved here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Hold on.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Does that restart our timer?
No, I think it's because there wasn't enough people to discover one of the bodies. Maybe. So now it's us discovering the second body, officially.
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? It was really hard to resist. It turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Yeah. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left to uncover is the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful.
Kino suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Ifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes.
As opposed to dry tears.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. The tears landed on Ifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
It certainly wasn't the Pokemon movie.
Never forget.
The saddest movie.
The saddest movie.
Oh, shit!
It is a Pokemon movie!
He lives!
This wasn't. It's a miracle.
He's alive again?
Quick! Hit him with the hammer!
Shit! Boom!
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
No, Season 8 ruined it.
Wake up! Huh?
Oh, that's really good.
That's right.
Season 8. I remember now.
I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
You better not fucking die on us now, Hifumi. What does this mean?
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Disregard.
The light.
Stay out the light, Hifumi! You know the truth!
It's
You know it!
reaching out to me
No!
like the tail of a comet. Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Don't you... No!
No! For a second there, I thought it was Yasuo.
And then he died again.
His eyes
No,
closed.
man. Yasuo could never have killed anyone. He's too busy going 0-5 in the mid lane.
And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Maybe even third, who the fuck knows? Absolute, this time, undeniable death.
And we know for
Our
sure.
body has been discovered! No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Damn it.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly,
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry.
It's maybe because you're a fucking piece of shit, Byakuya.
Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Yes, that is his name.
That was the
The
only
only
person
person.
he could have been referring to. Oh, sorry, fuck. I'm dishonest.
What the fuck?
I was just getting into it.
The only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with
So
that
in other
case,
words-
select.
Fucking hell.
Assaulting people? And even killing Taka and Ifumi? And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends?
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without too much trouble.
Why do I sense a feeling that this is not as simple?
Indeed.
Because Hiro's a bro.
Yes, it does look that way. Hiro is indeed a bro.
Hiro's kind of a bro.
Hmm.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time.
Mm-hmm. Got this feeling, a celebration.
I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
Alright.
Investigate. First I better check the Monokuma file.
Fuck me, Andrew, you're falling apart.
The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Just thought. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. Did they, Celeste?
Well, for the hers.
We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Right,
In other
wait,
words-
wrong. So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So
Uh-huh.
then,
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
But like, what if you were, like, what if you pretended to be an accomplice and then just ratted them out at the end? And then you use the class trial to murder someone? Would that then count as you becoming blackened from the class trial?
I don't think so. Because
Monokuma,
Monokuma is the one
feel-
that executes them.
I feel like you've not thought this through, Monokuma.
That's an interesting moral thing. 'Cause
Hey,
technically it'd be Monokuma that executed them. At that point. Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder,
Phew.
only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang.
This is making me feel like there was an accomplice. This is a lot of
We
clarification,
can
but it's
make
not
this
normal.
very, very clear. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it in action.
So what you're saying is that 100% there was an accomplice. Thank you, Monokuma, for your
Well,
secrets.
there was, whether they knew it or not, they might not have known.
Well now,
True blackened. That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
however,
Just chancing it.
Yeah.
As long as she's not connected to the case, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it couldn't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack, of course.
What?
She's back.
Just where the fuck was she?
What? I'm offended.
You! When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up and you were nowhere to be found.
SOB!
Anyway, you're there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm just like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
Well, she's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Proud of her crap.
On another topic, we should post the guard by the bodies like before. We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless in the investigation anyway.
It's all
That.
clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange.
Yeah. That's for sure.
All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
Nice.
If this wasn't a fucking video game, it'd be like, yeah, Yasuhiro did it. But it's like, but this is a video game. It's going to make it complicated. So it's probably not Yasuhiro, but
Yeah.
also, where the fuck is Yasuhiro?
And this game is, I feel like, it's all about that bullshit. It's maximum bullshit, the video game.
Maximum bullshit. Maximum all the time.
Yeah.
Right, let's examine some bodies, I guess. Some hammers. These are all hammers of different sizes hanging on the wall. Although some are more like mallets? Mallets.
Justice mallets.
Justice. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model?
Oh my god.
Most likely, Makoto.
Why,
Most likely.
Makoto? Why?
He's a special
Why
boy.
are you so stupid?
He's only here because he was lucky, okay? He's not some super smart ultimate. We're the everyday hero. Working class type. Either way, all the hammers have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently?
Nice.
Nice. A spotless hammer. Ooh, that's cool. Because that could mean that it wasn't a Justice hammer that killed someone. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle.
What would you call those, like, little ring things, Makoto? Makoto, please. Makoto, please.
Well, no, he means like a dolly would usually have like a so that would be separate. You put that in the hole, right? The hole is where the handle would go because you chink it in and you pull it. You wouldn't. If something heavy's on that, you don't want to bend all the way down to the floor and like you do your back and try to drag.
No, I'm 100% Makoto is brain dead.
I mean, Makoto is brain dead, but this isn't the reason. This makes some sense. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use.
Because there are
Do your back
handles in it?
You do your back in. Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes, it was.
And look at that wheel.
It's covered in blood.
There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
That must be how Taka's body was moved. What's the explanation for that? Who the fuck knows, Makoto?
What could this mean?
What could this mean? What could this possibly mean? It's okay, because Makoto has us as the two sides of his subconscious, so luckily he's going to be okay. If we weren't here, I'd worry for the boy.
Oh my god. Is there
As long
anything
as we're
else?
here to guide him, I mean, we could try talking to the folk.
Yeah, I think it's the bodies.
I meant the alive folk, but yeah, we could talk to
Yeah,
the bodies too.
yeah.
Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Nice.
Yeah, makes
Blue
sense.
tarp has been added.
There's no lift, is there?
No. Well, there's the one that goes to the...
Yeah. But it still makes moving Hifumi's body quite challenging.
Yeah, I have no idea how that thing got up the stairs. And, well, I mean, Robo Justice could be super strong.
I mean, he is. He's a robot that is designed for justice.
Yeah.
And the powers of justice are limited.
Limited?
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
Unlimitable.
Unlimited justice. You ever play Garen? Ifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? I don't even know how his own legs could move him.
Yeah.
From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third? And all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? I like that. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Oh, his glasses! That's it, his glasses!
Yeah.
Someone cleaned his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean.
Why would they do that? That doesn't make any
Does that mean
sense.
someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that?
And why?
And why?
I like how I'm not even reading the lines. It's like I am
That's the line.
inside Makoto's head, and it's not good. It's not a good place.
Sakura's scent is everywhere.
I mean, there's a lot of leg room. Let's be honest.
There's a lot of room.
It's very spacious in here, but man, is it not a good place to be? Nice. There's only one way in and out of this room. That's definitely a lock on the door, but it's going to be locked from inside the repository. Why? Why? What? Why would there be a lock on the inside of the repository door?
Oh, that's weird. I
That doesn't make any sense.
From the art room. That makes sense for a bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, I can't leave.
Is
I
it
can't.
for like? Is it for like private sculpting sessions? So there's no interruptions.
I guess we
Maybe
have to-
for like, you know how art classes do like nude modeling? Maybe they would do it in here and lock the door so that nobody could wander in by accident.
I feel like with life modeling, like they'd leave a sign by the door and be like, "Hey, live modeling going on."
But if they had a room that was big enough, then they could just lock. Then.
Who knows? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hipuni and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the door was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beaten us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder.
Why?
Hina and Sakura both confirmed the door was locked after the search for the bodies began, which we also checked.
Yeah.
And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that's certain someone. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims?
Nice.
Nice. That's definitely a very important thing to remember.
I think it was. I feel like it must have been Hifumi, and that's why his glasses were clean, so he could see to open and close the door.
I think Hifumi was like in on it.
I think Hifumi was maybe in on it.
Because Hifumi could have killed Taka, because they were rivaling. They were hating on each other.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know then. But then he's dead. There are too many aspects to the incident this time. Sorry, there are many. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? That would take an hour. It was like an hour of absolute nonsense that happened. Running up and down the stairs. A shadow! A scream! A shadow! A scream!
Oh, God,
a body! Another. The body's gone! Another body!
So I don't want to be like Celeste is hella sus, but Celeste is hella sus because she's the only person who saw anything besides the people who are now dead.
Yeah, she was like, here's a photo of Robo Justice carrying Hifumi away. We still haven't found Robo Justice anywhere. We just found hammers.
Yeah, and it's like, well, are we saying that? Like,
because if it's not Hero, like it feels like it should be Hero, but we
she
still haven't found him.
She just happened to have that camera on her.
Well, she did borrow it from Hifumi. So.
And she just carrying it around. She was just like, you know what? I got up early this morning. I'm gonna go to the rec room and do some morning stretches in the rec room. And
I
then
don't know how many
with the camera.
Pockets. I don't know how many pockets her gothic Lolita dress has.
They
made a point that she has it at least.
All I'm saying is that she wasn't doing her tasks. And that makes her hella sus.
Hella sus. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. What's he saying as Hero did it? When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hero's name.
So in other
That's pretty
words,
damning. Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
And how would Murdered Boy know that it was Yasu?
Oh, if he
was wearing the Robo Justice costume.
Maybe the helmet fell off at that point.
Then where's the helmet? Where was the helmet?
He could have picked it up again. Like it came off. He was like, "It's Yasuhiro," and then the murder happened. He did something.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Or he said something and he recognized the voice. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try and hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we can complete our investigation. If that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it?
Yeah, okay, you are, without a doubt,
Everyone's a moron.
the worst person for investigating. Like, not only are you not helping with this case in the slightest, and have made a conclusion like you did in the fucking first case, but in the second case, you just fucked with the body. You're the fuck you, Byakuya.
Yeah, but that's because he already knew who did it.
Fucking Byakuya.
That was a tactical decision. The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
What?
This is a fair point.
Yeah,
Why kill two people? And more importantly,
jokes.
why those two people? Because if you're gonna kill two people, you'd kill Kyoko and you'd kill Makoto. Because they're the ones who solved.
Because they're the ones that solve everything.
Yeah, If you're gonna murder anyone, you murder those two. You don't murder Taka and Hifumi.
The most useless people.
Yeah.
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? Maybe they want $20 million. So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught.
Yeah.
Killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
It's logic, Byakuya. That's what you don't use! That's what you refuse to use.
He does sometimes. Hold on. Perhaps. I see, so that's what it means. See, at least he listens to people.
You know what, that's a fair point.
He doesn't go, no, that's stupid.
Yeah.
He goes, right, okay, that's a good point, let's think about this. You know,
Yeah,
he's not fucking...
yeah.
He's not a moron.
He did fuck with the body, and that's pretty moronic behavior.
No, he had perfectly logical explanation for it.
Don't,
It was cold, but it was rational.
just don't talk to him like he's your friend. Just,
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
we ain't friends.
Huh? What's with that attitude? But you do have my appreciation. See, Senpai noticed us. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Yeah, see? His mysterious words hung in the air, so he left the repository, because he's cool and mysterious. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clear idea somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Okay. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found.
Yep. Check the murder scenes. Yeah, let's see the area. Do you ever actually look around and, like, you never see a body in Phoenix Wright, do you? You always come there sort of after the fact. And then sort of check,
Yeah, that's
check
like
around.
that's like the police's job, right? Because you're an attorney in that, so like you're actually finding the body. And no, you didn't you in the second one? You found Mia.
That's true, yeah. That's true.
But usually, yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Because you get called after the fact, like you need a lawyer as opposed to you're in a murder game.
Alright. Toko. You
I
got anything to say?
apologize to my nose situation for real.
It's alright.
I pet my cat and it scratched my nose and it's fucked.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I wish he carried me away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Alright. Well, one of those is missing, because there used to be 3.
Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too. It's fairly obvious what happened here, I think. Well, not the murder part, but the body moving part. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, I bet the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from... here? Most likely. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that definitely should have been possible. Nice. Equipment room bloodstains will add to the truth bullet second year open. Good. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi?
Hifumi moved the body.
Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Does that check out time-wise?
Well,
Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor.
So,
Like, Hifumi moving himself makes sense.
yeah, Hifumi moving himself, and that's the only way the door could be locked from the inside. But I think it makes sense time-wise, because Hina and Celeste go to the bathroom. They come back, and Hifumi's missing. So
They come get us
they get
in
everyone.
the equipment room? Did they find us in the equipment room?
Yes, they come up to here.
With Taka's body.
Yes.
And then we all go looking, and they tell us the body's gone.
Yes.
So we go back, and we leave this. Yeah, because
Yes.
everyone went down, because that was the bit, oh, we left Toko alone.
Yes. So assuming
then-
it's not
okay.
Yasuhiro, Hifumi's the only person that could have moved the body besides
Yeah.
Kyoko.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
Yasuhiro... Yeah. It technically could be Yasuhiro too. But
But then that leaves the question: why is Hifumi dead?
someone found Hifumi doing that and then killed him
Yeah.
in rage. Maybe did anyone love Taka? Spirit of Mundo found him.
Spirit of Mundo.
Spirit of Mundo was like, my bro! Ran him
still a
over with a
total
ghost
mystery.
cycle. That's total mystery. Unsure. What's the
Just
sus
Hammer
going
3.
on?
Yeah, just have
Just
Hammer
Hammer
4
4.
even. Okay. And there's nothing else in here, is there? No.
Do we have to go to the rec room and tag Justice Hammer 1 again?
I don't think. No, I don't think we need to.
Because we wouldn't have truth bullets at that point.
It always sounds like the start of a drum roll whenever we hear the startup of the physics machine. Where's the down? Is it over here? That's the rec room along here, and then there's like a little sideway. Just wait. Yeah, nurse's office, first floor.
It's a drum roll to the sound of science.
Yeah, we still not found Kyoko, which is weird.
Where the fuck's Kyoko?
You'd think she would
Is
have
she
shown
with
up by
Hiro?
now. Yeah.
Like handcuffed together in the gym or some shit?
Weird. Okay, so we got Celeste. There's a
Hammer.
camera, there's the bloodstain. Anything else?
Bin, the fridge.
Yeah. Wait, the bin in the fridge.
Bin's there and the fridge is to the right.
It's just an old trash
Just another
can.
Trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Oh, is this why we could investigate earlier? Oh, it's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. There we are. And it's got some sort of cartoon character on it. That's anime, Makoto. You better get used to anime, Makoto. You're in one. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Ah. Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. And I think it might be important. So that confirms that Hifumi's glasses were cleaned.
Yeah.
Most likely by Hifumi. Because why would anyone else do it? Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Makoto always might on the task at hand.
Big brain Makoto.
I'd love a soda. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. Yeah, you'd be thirsty. Thirsty for the truth.
Makoto.
He's always thirsty. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess? You know, the everyday high school nurse blood transfusion. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Thanks for that dialogue, Makoto. That was fucking top notch. That's exactly what we needed to hear.
Interesting.
Oh, that's where the blood could have come from, because he was still alive and scheming.
Yeah.
It was all a ruse. Because there was a lot of blood for a
That's
a
not mine.
hammer blow head injury
No, sorry.
to not be dead.
My hands are in Genshin mode.
Except,
Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. Okay.
well, that kind of checks out.
Well, yeah, but then I'm like, what if the blood was fake? And actually Hifumi was killed somehow else. That was my thinking there. That was my thinking.
But remember the clean hammer. So it was probably still a hammer blow to the head. It's just they didn't use a justice hammer because they'd already set up that up as
Yeah.
a red herring. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Fumi. Supposedly. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind?
Yeah, it seems weird that in every occasion they've left the
Trail of
weapon.
hammers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think it's a distraction. Because then there's a spotless hammer when everything else is dirt. All the other hammers are dirt. What are you investigating, Celeste?
which I was totally right. They fucking Monokuma didn't like announce that we'd found a body. He announced that the others had found the body.
Yes, that's why there was 2 body discovery announcements. The first one was actually for Tako, and then when we found Hifumi and Tako later on, there was another one. Yeah. So Hifumi was alive here, because nobody could move him up 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah. It's
So
impossible.
Hifumi used the blood transfusion packets to pretend to die for some reason. Well,
It's again.
to pretend to get hurt in the first instance, and then to pretend to die, and then he cleaned his glasses and ran upstairs,
But
and then actually died.
then, and then actually died. That's the part that makes no sense. It's like, but then just died.
and he said yes, so Hero did it.
But, anyway, what are you investigating, Celeste?
What is she investigating?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seems to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or 2, though.
Yeah, he must have said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
Yeah. It would seem so.
Carrying off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible.
Yeah, I was thinking that's gonna be Celeste's account.
That's pretty sus.
Right.
And Celeste took Hina... Like, what does that mean? Celeste took Hina to the bathroom. Whose idea was that?
Well, Hina's idea. Which makes it seem even more inconvenient that Hifumi was still alive.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? See, he knows we can actually fucking investigate.
For me?
Me? You noticed me? You thought about me? I wanted to thank you for what you did. See, he's nice.
Uh-huh.
Now that... Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Nandesuka.
That's very familiar handwriting. Because we
I mean,
have also had
We
something
got
similar.
that. Yeah, we got that from Hero for when we met up in the changing room. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
Yeah.
You remember well. Thanks. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so that's impressive.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What?
What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, guess we're going to Hero's room.
Said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
I wonder. What could it be? What could it be? Where is Hero's room? Is it in the corridor?
It's the one with a picture of Hero on the door.
Yeah.
I think it's at the end. I think it's in the back wall.
Yeah, but I'm having to like slowly walk down here and like read these like.
Yep. Yep, so it's not there. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's one of these. It's Leon. There he is.
There we go.
The door is unlocked? I mean, you only lock if you're in it, right? Guess I'm going inside. Oh no, they have keys.
Yeah.
Becky did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. Nice. Ooh! Everyone else's rooms are so much cooler than ours.
I know, right?
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. So the bathroom! Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I shamelessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
Alright, let's hit that base button.
Boxes?
What's over here? What is over there? There's like something over here. Like, that we can't check.
What? Where?
Oh no. What?
The door.
Maybe it's the table.
No, the table's not got anything on it.
I thought there was like a ring over on this side. Sorry.
Maybe it was the door at a certain.
Yeah, it probably was the door.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and... Oh.
Perfect fit!
Oh, that's what it says.
Knees
Have
should
the-
be flexible.
That, yep, so you can walk. Okay. Some things made out of, it looks like cardboard plastic and plaster? What a project. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room, which was unlocked. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
They look like human
It's-
handwriting.
It's not his handwriting. Okay, there we go. That's something. But would you use your best handwriting on like little plans like that? I don't know if that's airtight.
Do you have
but-
different handwriting?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like if I'm scribbling something down for myself, or if I'm writing a letter to someone, that's not the same handwriting. Usually, if I put effort into the letter, I mean I could do this.
Well, I think we checked everything in here.
Not the drawer.
Can't check anything else. Oh.
Nope.
Makoto! Big news! Big news!
Big news. What's wrong? What game was this?
We found Kyoko!
Oh shit, Nani? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news!
Just a
Kyoko wa
second.
doku desu ka?
Robo Justice showed up too.
Oh shit! Robo Justice?
It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head up to the pool in the second floor.
The pool? He better not be in that fucking locker we checked. That's fucking bullshit. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. What are the odds? Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Pool! Pool, pool, pool! I ran to the second floor as fast as I could.
I kind of wish it let you walk up here, to be honest.
I know, this is annoying. What's this light up? Talkative as always. Kyoko! And...
I mean,
Phew, man, I've had the worst day.
Life's hard being a robot that fights for justice. Hero?
Why is he still wearing the suit?
Nah, bros, I know this looks kinda bad. Hero?
huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me? While I wasn't sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Don't think it was Illuminati, bro.
Right.
I found Hiro.
And who found you?
He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
Dude.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
That's pretty fucking sus, Kyoko. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
I said never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know that people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. One second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. And then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own.
Yup, that's a sturdy clasp right there.
We really don't have any choice. Let's help him.
Or we could push him in the pool.
No,
It took everyone's help.
We're not allowed to murder someone else.
Oh yeah. Well, no, the blackened can't murder anyone else. But someone that hasn't killed two people can still murder someone.
It did sound like nobody was allowed to murder someone once the game had
Oh,
begun.
really? Maybe.
Phew! Free at last. Isn't it weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro could have worn that costume. Hey, wait, hold on a second.
honestly,
Why bother? Trying to act innocent? The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
And that's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Did you then tell Celeste that, Biyake, or did she just jump to a conclusion? Like our boy Leon did? Not Leon.
Yeah, me too.
Mondo.
Mundo. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, did you tell Celeste that? That's an interesting
Could it
question.
be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie and gag him up?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. The
Well, I
filthy
should have left him in
murderer.
the costume if that's what we were going to do. He could move for shit in that thing.
What? Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
It's a blueprint.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Oh my god, if there was another Justice costume. That's the production line someone had to set up in this place. Create these fucking things.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So, who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How'd you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, he now started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Uh-oh.
See? Look. See how loose it is?
He was like, oh man, she is smaller than me!
What a fantastic scene.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
But I will put this giant robot costume in.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's an important motion, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
I mean, he's taking the design
I
flaws
mean,
personally.
it's not like
I know.
I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well,
What moment?
either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
And Athena took the suit back off again. I'm Celeste just standing there like,
Well,
looking stupid.
now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it were another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
But you're so much taller than us, dude. We're like the shortest person here.
Okay. Now that Chihiro go. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
I mean, as we've already discussed, we are tiny.
Just a second.
Well, we're
See?
a small boy.
I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seemed the costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have made one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Proof, motherfucker, proof.
what the heck?
Evidence?
The fuck is that?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one with an alibi during this whole crazy thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robot Justice costume has been added to the truth bullets.
I mean, it sounds like he has no clue what's going on.
I should see what everyone else has to say. Have we not already? Fuck me.
That was quite a long conversation.
I know.
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has been Kyoko hiding all this time?
Oh, she said never mind. I have no idea.
then perhaps.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else could explain her questionable behavior?
But
You're quite protective of her, yes? I wish you were as protective of me as one of my knights. But unfortunately, I got fucking attacked and where were you? Nowhere. Having breakfast.
Come in this time. That's because she helped me out so much up until now.
One would hope that you got stepped on, but no.
One would hope you got stepped on.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. What's that? Is that Byakuya saying it's not Hero?
What the heck?
He's generally a step ahead.
There's no way you're tucking your way out of this one. Everyone knows you did it. Alright, now can we peace out?
You haven't heard what Hero has to say.
What the heck?
If you don't say what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it?
Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumo.
What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it, you murderer.
Please!
I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Mondo's ghost.
Yeah.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which
right.
means alter ego
Oh.
and Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
That's the wrong ghost. If he had
see.
said Mondo's ghost, we might have had
That's
a point.
unfortunate.
Please!
Huh?
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I don't know if that can constitute a trick.
Hey, I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
I know. That note.
Nope.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Hello.
That wasn't my
Yeah. Monokuma. Can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
1 a.m.?
But that's the last thing I remember was going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Yeah. Real killer. Probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have some chemicals that could do it.
Huh?
What? Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me? Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With my pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I kinda lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious?
Per hero.
Yes, use account. Nice.
That's an account. That's like... I mean, we kind of assumed something like that happened, but... Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to wait before the class trial begins.
Where else would we have to check? Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
Good question.
Where's that bitch, Yasuhiro?
Bitch.
What the heck?
Why did you do it? Tell us, Hero. Tell us. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us?
more
You could
crystal
buy
balls.
10 crystal balls of that much.
That's enough for a wish from the dragon. And then some.
That must be why. You must have totally broke. That's why.
Please.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone, help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Beat, don't fail me now.
Why is Hiro here? She's supposed to be a guard duty.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
There's the enemy fight we need.
Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start in this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
Oh my... No.
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? I mean, we literally made terms, and you were just like, no. Makoto...
Okay, I don't have a backbone. I don't have a leg to
Shall we
stand
go?
on here.
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Fucking hell. Walked
I know.
all over.
So, Makoto, first I'd like you to examine the corpses.
She'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me, even though I've watched her examine 2 corpses already.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Can we do a quick break?
Sure. Why not?
It's not the best time. We'll probably after this go straight into the trial, I imagine. It's just I really need to lose. So.
No, that's fine. I've got the cat sharing me. I think she wants out, so it's not a bad time. Alright, we'll be right back.
Quick 5-10 minutes. Yep, thanks everyone for being here. Having a blast.
Get out of my seat. Just like sank super deep in my chair there. Ugh. What delicious snack did you get yourself today, Martin? Oh yes. Is it a beautiful nature oat valley bar? Your favourite? No. It's...
Might just fucking be, Andrew. Might just
Oh,
fucking
it is.
be. I think it can be.
Is that with chocolate as well?
Yeah, it's protein and chocolate.
Protein and chocolate?
Protein, peanut, and chocolate.
Ooh.
I'm like two of these a day, like every day. Like,
You didn't fancy going for like something a bit healthier, like one with fruit? You disgusting fat bastard.
well, I like protein. And I like chocolate. And I have it for breakfast every morning with a banana. And as everyone knows, banana and chocolate is like the best combo.
It's classical.
It's up there with
I,
salt and chocolate.
I had this amazing like it was like a savory chocolate bread. It was like a sourdough with like dark chocolate in it, and I'd like toast that, spread some like Biscoff spread on it. I don't know if you heard it. It's like it's like peanut butter for people who can't have peanuts. It tastes like biscuits, but it's like a spread, and then put some like banana on that. That was the dream breakfast right there. That was breakfast of champions.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, you were ready
But
for
I'm like
that.
working from home. I'm like breakfast is like as quick as possible. So I wake up for like So I like wake up, shower. I eat a banana and a Nature Valley bar, make a coffee, and go to work.
But you have so much time. It's like
Well, no, that's time to just sleep. Like
you're correct. I do have so much time in the mornings, but I use that
sleep.
time.
Yeah, so I can stay up. I use the time at night. I use it to stay up later and do stuff at night, as opposed to no around making a fancy breakfast. That's a waste of time. Assuming you can make something healthy, and I don't think this is the healthiest. But a banana on this isn't going to fucking
Yeah,
kill me, is it?
that's true.
It's a
It works. It works.
Protein and
Where are the
banana
stairs?
wakes me up. They're there. You're in the right way. Well, those are the stairs up. Can you try to go for now?
Oh, we're gonna go up.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're going to the repository.
Yeah.
I feel wrong.
No, it's alright. I was trying to figure out where we're going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Brum dum. Yeah. I was getting actually like super lightheaded in the last section. I'm like, yes, Hero, please stop talking. You're killing me here. I've also got the pinkest drink. Just really start reading this. Like it's like lemon and can we
Not a
get
lot
some?
left.
Well, yeah.
Full bottle would have looked amazing about there.
That's because
just
it's
the bottle.
that's because it's now in this cup. Look how pink that is.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's like soda, pink soda,
It's delicious.
soda stick.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's sugar free, and it tastes like it.
Sugar free, it tastes like shit.
Yeah. You know what? It'd actually be really nice if it was like carbonated. It'd be hella tasty, but what can you do?
Health.
What can you do? Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the body.
Yep, they were both male this time.
I knew it.
First thing to check. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
See, I assumed that Monokuma gave everyone a Monokuma file. So, like, as soon as a body was discovered, he'd just go pop it up and pass out files.
I think it's supposed to.
Yeah. Okay,
And I
Kyoko.
think, what she said is the Monokuma file was right. So that
Yeah,
seems
I guess, yeah.
So she probably
I
does have it.
see.
Yeah. Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
No, he did.
whew,
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Apparently. No, that's not it.
I'm pretty sure he's not drawn with a wristwatch. No, maybe he is.
Probably is if they're bringing it up. If they're bringing it up now, it probably is.
Yeah.
His left arm. What's his saluting arm? He salutes, right?
I have no idea. Anyway.
Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Oh, it's the classic. It's the classic broken watch telling the time of the murder.
Oh.
It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Yeah, he's not. He's absolutely not drawn with a watch.
It's under his sleeve.
Yeah, we'll just slide through this.
Yeah, he's
In
like,
other
it was
words-
10 o'clock! Yeah.
So, if it worked 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
What a detail. Maybe it
Meaning-
must have happened at 6 this morning.
Correct.
Correct, Makoto. You're not brain dead.
I mean, you're pretty dense, but you're not that bad. Alright,
However,
and that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
Oh.
Fuck me. Like, are we that useless that we didn't like look at the body close enough to be like, his hand's gripping something?
That's a good point. Yeah, we probably should have noticed that.
More to the point.
Even if we're not examining the dead bodies too thoroughly, we probably should have noticed that.
More to the point.
No one did!
No one did.
How many
yeah.
people saw this
like,
body?
Even the person that killed him.
Yeah, even the person that killed him. And
Yeah.
wait a minute, and moved it from another room.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean,
rigor mortis.
if anything, this is now sus evidence that may be false evidence.
You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already said it. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from the tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Oh, okay. Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. This little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check out Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
You think we should
Like-
tell Kyoko that he came back from the dead? Fine.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Hina's tears can bring people back from the dead, but only for a short time.
Truth bullet. Truth bullet, he does tears added. The biggest problem I have right now
How the hell did it get here?
is the fact that I'm stuck at Hope Peak Academy with these Ultimates, and we have to murder someone to escape. Also, how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood.
And then we found that suspicious, like, glasses wipe.
But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. So, I can only assume it was hidden on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait! So you?
Why is that?
I had to make sure he was a male. After all, this is an important detail. It was just in his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
When I think of how it's stuffed down his pants, it's like... better be important for me, or I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh.
A note! Oh, it's the hero note.
Hmm. Yeah. But it's a different time.
It's 6
Making it-
a.m.
And it looks like it matches that scrap of paper we found in Taka's hat.
Yeah. Ah, so the killer did notice that he was holding something. He ripped this and left a little scrap.
Yeah.
Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6. Wait, hero with the rec room.
Yes, this is a different room. That sounds very familiar.
That's what a kind of setup. That's it. It's the same thing Hero said.
No, not quite.
No, it's not. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Oh, I'm heading you, Kyoko. We sleuthing. We sleuthing hard. The time is different. Hero told us the note said to meet at 1 a.m. And the note they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped off? Could you maybe explain it a little more? I just can't get my head around this.
No. Think carefully.
Yeah, no.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper? When he was holding it, what if it was something more? Something important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Tearing paper? What a fucking extreme concept. The
Hey.
Fumi hat has been added.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
That is
right?
100% what I'm saying. If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out my way to mention it.
Oh.
All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Fucking cryptic. The handbook may play a role, I don't think I understand. Is it how Hiro got in the pool? If Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Yes, it will be.
If they had to use a handbook to get to the pool,
Yeah.
did they have to use the same one? If a girl tried to drag Hiro through the girls' locker room, would that be a problem? Because you can't follow someone in.
No,
You drag
I
a
feel like that
body.
would be allowed.
I don't think they would minigun down the fucking Blacken for that, would they?
Yeah, but it's like, I think it's like, why? Why would they go to the trouble of like, I don't know, I just,
The pool's so out the way to everything else that happened.
yeah,
the
it's
biggest
weird,
trouble.
it's so weird.
Why is he in the pool?
Ding dong bing bong.
Oh shit, is that investigation? Is that all the info we have? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Kinda put some pieces
Are
together.
you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Yes, I am, Monokuma.
I'm actually pretty,
Like the
you know what,
bright
yeah.
burst of fireworks, like the
pretty
flash
good.
of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado,
I do too.
everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Alright.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I totally think that the list should go all the way up.
it would seem.
So you can just get the lift wherever. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, because like Kyoko wasn't here for most of this.
Yeah, Kyoko,
Yeah,
you're
you're
fucking
right.
hella useless.
Shall we go?
Well, we better be going.
Well, we couldn't even find a scrap of paper on a fucking body.
No, I know.
Okay.
Holy fuck, Makoto. Why? Like, come on, dude. This isn't. It's not like it's the first murder. Like, I feel like by the third one, you're like, maybe we should look for some clues.
Maybe we should have to deal with a body. Yeah. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and we were gathered at the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma
whoa!
appears!
Hello! He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Oh.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
Oh.
I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied.
I see.
Yeah, can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get in the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
I think that is why we're here, to be honest.
I mean, kind of. Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train! Elevator? I'll see you guys down there!
Cool.
Okay then, shall we go?
Please!
Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Fucking tunnel vision, Asahino.
I already told you. I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. We're all voice acted down there for some reason. That's right. I have to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive.
And me.
And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here.
Into the lift.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we sailed all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
You know what I'm really annoyed by? The fact that everyone has little white traces around them. Like they've been drawn on a fucking white background and then stuck on this. like
No.
whoever was like doing the art editing, there was like, oh, I can't be bothered to like
Get all the white
actually get rid of all the white bits.
It's not that, but I can see it on Makoto.
You can see
I
it
bet on the hero.
on everyone.
Once you know the look. Byakio looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Byakio's not. See, Byakio cares. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open.
For the most part, I think the art is pretty good in this game, but I mean that stuff just looks lazy.
Opening up onto a cruel fate. This was a low budget game. Like the later ones.
It's not that low budget though. Come on.
No, the later ones aren't, but this one I think was.
Yeah.
Like this started it. Like it wasn't like this was on IP at the time. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
You are kind of
Come
cute.
on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Yahoo!
I never held out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Anyway, we'll be back after a short commercial break. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Yes, I would like to save the game.
Do you want to quickly update the title of the stream to Chapter 3 Class Trial?
Nah.
Class Trial in it.
Nah.
I think Class Trials.
Do we have any more skills?
The Class Trials were definitely the highlights of the game. You know what I mean? So
Oh, how much does this cost? 4 SP. Increases the focus gauge by 5.
That's useful for like when you slow
Is
down
that a
time
lot?
to try and shoot stuff.
Is
I don't
5
know
a
how
lot?
much- I don't know how much 5 is, honestly, couldn't tell you.
I mean, do we have any other skills? No.
Probably not. No. That was the Celeste one, was it?
That is the
Celeste
Celeste
was
one,
last Who's the last person we were friends with? Let's
All
go!
right.
Alright! Alrighty!
begin
Let's
with
go!
a basic
God, I'm hyped.
explanation
Everyone's
of the
dead.
class trial. So,
Everyone's dead.
your votes
Well,
will
that too.
determine the
We've got
results.
seats, but pedestals here.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
It was
Okay.
Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found
Alibi.
it in that suit.
He does not have an alibi.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Who are you
I am
calling a
sorry
murderer?
to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know! I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. You ready to make an argument?
It's non-stop debate time. Roman justice
the
against
message, the blueprint.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Well, blueprints is the only weak spot. Compelling evidence that Hiro's the killer. Is that really true? So,
Everything we
with our
found in
bullets?
your room.
Your room.
Oh,
The
your room.
blueprints, the suit parts,
your room
they are all
blueprints.
proof enough that you are the culprit.
Must be Yasuo's mess. Oh.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Roman justice
Hiro,
costume, Roman
why?
justice blueprints.
Why did you kill them?
No!
What's the message?
Just hold on a second!
Can we look at our handbook? Can we
Can
look
we?
what it says for the message, quickly? What does it say about the what's the
Yasuo's
description of
message. That's the message, okay.
That, so the handwriting on that doesn't match the blueprint.
Yes.
Let's see there. Okay, so get ready to slow down time.
The blueprints, the suit part.
Oh
Didn't
yeah,
need
5
to.
is quite a lot. Look at 5 is quite a lot. Look how much focus we have.
Yeah. And I have no idea what the button is to use it.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Nice, we're getting somewhere.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? when you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
Yeah.
I think Hiro's innocent
That is
as
what we're
well.
saying.
Let's go, senpai.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
I mean, yes.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Of course he passes it off to me.
Because he doesn't know.
Who
He
was
does
in the
know.
Robo-Justice suit?
He's fucking with us. He's raising us up. He's like our senpai.
I
The
got it!
Illuminati.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Definitely hero. We found him in the
Obviously,
gold.
he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a
Name of
bold
my family.
assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Oh.
So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I don't know if that's the most pressing. It should be okay. Blue tarp. And possibly
I got it!
Got it.
still one more thing. And the dolly. And the spotless doll. And the spotless.
I got it!
I got it!
They
Times
were
2!
a dolly and a tarp, right?
Damn, he knew!
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yep. Yeah, that's
Are
what it
you sure
seems.
you are not
Yep,
mistaken?
that's pretty cut and dry.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
That dolly was
We
made
have screenshots.
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the
I mean, yeah,
repository all along?
I
and you
get
simply
this line of
didn't
thinking.
realize it?
She's
but
raised
then-
an objection.
And they don't have
How do
screenshots.
you respond?
There
Yeah,
is
I mean,
no
if we
shame
hadn't
in
seen
being
it.
wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Then bitch, what does that make you all?
Wow.
I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean.
Wow.
Maybe I can change your mind. Wow. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Oh, because the blood stains on the floor.
Yeah, the blood stain on the traffic thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Reloading?
Reload.
Okay.
Bullet type battle. It's quite early for one of those.
On the bottom of your screen underneath the tempo mark, you see ammo. Okay.
You never reload button as well as that. So now you have aim, shoot, and reload as like actions on the tempo.
What are the buttons?
There's quite a few of them.
Okay.
Y.
It costs you 1
X.
blood to destroy it. Is that Y and X? Okay. Okay.
There you go.
You now-
X is reload.
Okay.
Is Y shoot? So what's aim?
Y is shoot, yeah.
So what's aim?
A?
A, Y.
We'll find out. We'll
A,
find it in a
A,
second.
A, Y, X. Something like that.
Okay. Yeah, A and Y. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, how do we do focus time? Because we have extra focus gauge now.
Is it like L1 or R1 or something?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So
You are a fool.
pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Away with you.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Whoa, this guy studied music,
Do
everyone.
your worst. You miserable wretch.
You need to reload.
Oh
Ammo.
shit!
You have it wrong.
You have to
I
fever time
cannot
reload.
agree.
I don't know.
Fool.
There you go.
So pathetic.
No, you've not fever time.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Yeah, you did.
You miserable wretch.
I'm so lost.
Alright, you somehow got it, it's fine.
I cannot agree.
This
I
should
got
prove it.
like so lost there with the buttons.
This should prove it.
I immediately forgot about reloading, and it's because you reload one bullet
You're
at a
asking
time.
for proof that
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
the
you
hard
need.
part.
It's a
I
mag.
have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository,
Yeah.
one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. As the blood dried on the tire, they moved the
I haven't
body
pressed the
into the
buttons. It's on
repository.
auto.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Good enough. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? She
Well,
said I was a C
anyway,
class.
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
All right.
Yeah. The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to explain
You know,
why the occupant
what-
of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Because the suit couldn't bend at the waist.
Yeah. Exactly. And the handles are on the ground.
The handles are on the
Or
ground.
there is no handle.
Or there is no handle, depending on your worldview of what handles are. That's the disgusting length.
So it's maybe repository dolly, I think.
And it might, or the costume, it depends on the point.
As we
Yeah.
know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Suit. You need suit.
Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept it, then you must realize that whoever was in the
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
Then you must realize that whoever was in this suit.
Alright.
As we know, Taka was
Scene
over
six.
there.
Yeah,
Scene
the
6.
then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But
7.
even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Fire! First right fire!
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break. Let's go.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
You do your back in though.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Just a rolling around.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
It was like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
You should probably remember.
Not even, probably.
Well, we went and checked out some bodies. And
Yeah. Yep, telling you it wasn't me. Blah blah blah, this is a flashback.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
And it would have had blood all over
Am
the
I
suit.
right about that?
Now that you
Maybe,
mention it,
potentially.
yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
It's good. It's a good argument.
When you can't
That's a
even
good point.
see your
Colored
feet,
feet.
you really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
I think it's more the time
Yeah,
requirement.
it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Time and the suit would be ruined.
On
Yeah.
top
Like,
of
the
that,
feet would clearly
if you
be
were
like
wearing
bumped
such a
up
rigid,
with
cumbersome
possible-
suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Yeah. So they must have taken the suit off and
Well, I
then
mean,
put the suit back on.
That doesn't matter.
And then
Take it
hidden
off
in a
the suit
locker.
when you're ready to move
Which you
the
can't
body.
do because there's a fucking clasp on it.
Yep. Because
There's no chance the clasp
you
is
can't, once it's on, you can never take it off.
You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
Hero's
I don't
not
think
strong
taking
enough.
off
He's
the
weak,
suit was an
weak.
option. If you remember,
Let's just skip through. Yeah, this is a class.
Clasp. It's pretty sturdy. You can do it
That's
like
true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Showing up
I
in
feel
the
like he was
suit was
gonna have to
basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Hey everyone,
that's
I'm
right.
Robo Justice.
Yeah.
It's my
So,
new persona.
it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just
Oh.
a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides,
Not really
do you
being
remember
dragged,
what the
it's
now
only a photo.
deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get
Wait,
hurt?
what? You hear me?
Guy
Okay.
hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now. Totally didn't.
So long
Totally
as
didn't build the
those
suit
facts
myself and
exist,
put
the
RJ
proper
on the shoulder
conclusion
pads
is
anyway.
beyond question.
Yeah.
The individuals inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
I feel like actually we're kind of coming to the conclusion that Hero
Besides,
couldn't have
there's
been.
no hurry to decide who did it. Before
Yeah.
we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Anyone who's played Persona 4 knows that.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass!
I'm with you,
just-
Jill.
Don't
Was
disagree.
just thinking the
Our
same
lives
thing.
are on the line. If this is what it
Yeah, our lives
takes,
are on the line.
we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
No.
No, I don't think we will.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Because of the good morning.
Wait, she was
That when we
unconscious for an
saw
hour?
Celeste's picture and discovered that her
That's really bad for
assailant
you.
had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
A shadow. Celeste.
Celeste
You,
pointing the finger
you
again.
seem sus all along.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Direct in traffic, any chance?
Yeah.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
It seems like she's been involved in this whole investigation from the start. That's a classic killer maneuver.
Be involved.
Get close to the investigation and
Maybe
pull the
close
police
to the
around.
detective.
then
I've seen a murder mystery program before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fumi is in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to
slide
go
through
back.
at
these.
that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While
Yeah.
Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Or, well, what we thought was dead, because he definitely didn't come back to life. That's
I
the only
left
thing that
Celeste
actually
and Hina
happens.
there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
It does every now and then.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Sakura, please. Come on, girl. Fucking Hifumi was clearly
And
not
that's
dead.
when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Come on.
Then
haven't
the
shared
3
the
of us
glasses
headed for the
situation yet,
nurse's
though.
office. But
No,
right
but
after
he
we
did.
left
He
the
came
physics
back
lab,
to life.
We ran into Celeste.
Therefore, was
who
not
arrived
dead.
after us.
No, that
and
happened.
She told us
That
something
legit
very
happened.
surprising.
It legit happens. It's a thing. It's spooky. If you read stories about that stuff, no, it's spooky.
We
I'm gonna
rushed
go
back
with
to the nurse's office.
more
And
likely
also, we
she
didn't
was right.
we didn't fucking examine the body that thoroughly, did we?
Then we remembered.
We didn't.
we'd
No,
left
we didn't
Monokuma
examine.
passed out in the
Didn't examine the
equipment
body at
room.
all.
So we
Yeah,
hurried back
Monokuma's got
again.
cameras that are like Monokuma's discovery announcement is probably fully based on cameras. So it's, you know, he could have been unconscious at the least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Celeste again.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
When you read over the whole thing, when you when you recount the whole thing,
I think that about covers it.
You Celeste's name quite a few times.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden.
Hidden. What happened to Taka?
What could this be?
In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them. No matter what!
What could these contradictions be?
We could contradict something.
I feel like actually we don't have that much about Taka.
We have the broken watch. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We also have his fucking note.
So, regarding Taka's death,
probably as well.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
It had to be before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Yeah.
What makes you say
what?
that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? That's... Okay, that... Yeah. Our point isn't directly, but that's such a poor line of reasoning. Because the killer numbered hammers and used them in order. It's such a fucking terrible logical
alright.
So, regarding Taka's death...
Oh, you have to slide through all these again. Hang on.
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a sling of Justice...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So is it just the first one? We just shoot the first one.
So, regarding Taka's
came
death...
after. That works.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
That's not shootable.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Fire.
Taka came
There's nothing else
last.
to shoot at.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that or the numbering of the hammers?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Which is a terrible line of reasoning,
that
but we don't have a quickness like...
See?
Yeah, okay.
So it's obvious
Yeah, I guess it
Taka
has to be.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if... Or
Come on,
perhaps
boop, boop,
we
boop.
already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Fuck
that?
off,
Because of the
game.
numbering of the
Asshole.
It's true that he
This one's just slow down.
See?
It
Yeah,
may
I
feel
know.
like you don't have to, but there's no reason not to. You may as well just slow it down. 'Cause
So, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
that was it, by the way.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true
That one you
he
just
flew
won't
while Taka's
slide by.
dead.
I'm like, right, he's gonna shoot now.
Obvious Taka came
Bruh.
So, I wonder if he died, or
We're
perhaps
supposed to be
it was
suited.
after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, fucking hell. Right.
Is it? Do we take one order and then slap it with the hammers?
So, regarding
Probably.
Taka's
I think we
death,
have to know.
Yeah.
I wonder if
that's
he died, or perhaps
the only
it was
thing that makes
after.
sense.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Our
last.
focus refilled to full pretty quickly, by the way.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the jump.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break.
And that one seemed a bit bullshit.
What order? The number of the hammers.
There's no reason
Yeah.
to assume that the hammers
Well, this
were
is what we
used
were
in the
saying.
same order as their numbers.
It's just a weird way to get to it. Like,
Yeah.
that is our line of reasoning. There's
Yeah,
no
I
reason
know.
to
Just
believe
another
that's
way
right.
the killer tried to disguise
It just felt like any of those
Yeah.
things could have been
So
like
you're saying the
For
culprit
what
wanted
order
us
to be a
think
truthful
the
explanation.
hammers were used in order,
I guess it makes sense. It does
Yeah.
make sense.
but in reality, Taka was killed before
There's only two things, so
Hifumi?
you don't have that many options. So you
Okay
could-
then, let's see the proof.
If there's a ton of options, there would be like...
Oh, this is the
Evidence that
wristwatch.
proves Taka... Hangman's Gambit.
Oh my god.
Wristwatch then. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like, I can't remember his name. There's a guy that does like quick Vine-style joke videos.
Yeah.
Like anime memes and stuff, and he does a great one on Danganronpa. Of like, we have to figure out how this happened. He's like, hang on, let me just play Hangman.
But like, so what I really don't
Where's
like
the
about
fucking
this
S's?
is that this is timed, but
Now
also
I
it took like
understand.
30 seconds to show us the first W.
Get a bullshit.
I've got it.
fine.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past
People
6 o'clock.
speedrun this game, man.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
But why?
I say
Because
people. I
as
don't think
of
it's that
last
popular,
night-
but there are a few ones.
One guy.
Might be one guy. Can't remember.
And like, you keep persuading it's always 10 o'clock, blah blah
So
blah.
if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And
I'm actually
before
very-
Celeste was attacked this morning,
I'm actually very
which
disappointed
happened
that
around 7.
Taka died.
That's
Because
right.
he is one of my favorite voices
Taka
to
was
do.
killed before any of the
Yeah,
other
it's-
incidents took place.
And it's sad because it got super interesting
That
with the
simple
Super Saiyan
fact
thing.
slipped past
Like,
all of
he
us.
started off one-dimensional, had the thing
We
with
made the
Mundo,
wrong assumption
fucking
about the order
piled
of
into
events,
depression,
all because
had
of
the
those
Super Saiyan
justice
return.
numbers.
He was like having a hero's journey. He could be
Yeah.
like
That's
MC
exactly
material.
why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
It's tragedy. That's what tragedy's all about.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Yeah.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Oh, that's true. No one's gonna
Because
fucking
when
alibi
he
for
was
6 a.m.
killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
It could be any one of us.
Could be
May
anyone.
be
Yeah,
true
anyone
in the
could have
case
fucking
of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's
Yeah.
right.
saw him alive. Yeah.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah. I think we've already had this.
Yeah, we have had this flashback already.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together.
Meet my
Except
biggest
for
complaint of
Hiro
this
and
game.
Kyoko.
Repeated flashbacks, that the same flashback.
There was
Then
one
we all
very
ran
useful
down to
one
the
when we
nurse's
had just
office,
come back,
and that's
and it was
where we
like,
found
the
his body.
motive, $10 million. Well, that's useful. We did just come back.
Yeah.
That's well done. But assuming
That's
you're
totally
not
true. We're all in the
stopping
clear.
playing in the middle of the trial. just playing.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
I suppose if
If
you're
that's
making a game
true,
like this as well, one of
where's
your
the
biggest
tape?
fears is probably that people don't think
I don't
the
know.
scenario makes sense.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Yeah.
Just to make sure people follow it.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not
So did he
stop
die when he
there.
screamed?
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Because he was never
When
dead.
his body vanished from the nurse's office,
Hangman, not dead.
Hina and I were in the bathroom
Alive.
together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull
Maybe.
that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah. unless you had
Because,
some
as we
fucking
just
choice of-
established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
There we go. Gotta
In
believe
other
her.
words, it is impossible
I love that
that
Genocide
any
Jill
of
is more
us
like
could
the
have killed Hifumi, or
I really
moved
like
either of
Genocide
their
Jill.
bodies.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
What a enjoyable
Hiro and
serial killer
Kyoko
habit.
had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
And you'll start pinning it on
So
me.
instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Exactly. How
In
could you?
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Not dead.
His legs.
That's true. We searched
His
everywhere,
legs would also be a
but
good
we
one.
couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Yep, couldn't have been gone for more than a minute or two.
How's the killer able to move away?
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Worked quick
To
this
carry
one.
that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Had to be Sakura.
Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Not for
Wow.
Robo Justice, though.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
With
What?
legs.
How? If the dead body were to move itself.
Ghosts?
The dead body moved on its own?
Zombie!
No, not another ghost.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Because people don't come back from the dead.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply
CPR
walked out on
Well,
his
not
own?
in this case, at least.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Ah, yes.
That
Shit.
isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Make your argument. Celeste account?
Probably.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Oh,
it is
it's that.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I mean, Kyoko basically did the know that's wrong for us.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we
Everyone
first
else.
found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Yep. And then it wasn't
So
until
there's a good
Hifumi died
chance
the
we made a
second time.
mistake in there somewhere.
The second time.
The second
I
time.
think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Oh, this is, yeah, Monokuma committing the rules right now.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Ask him that.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
And then we
Didn't
have
answer
the
our
second
question,
one.
Man. We're asking if you're a lazy
But
bum.
we wouldn't have got the second one if
No,
It
actually,
was the first time.
that was plenty.
Huh?
I said by
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yep.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. second time was when both bodies were rediscovered. Nope. Listen to me. I know what I'm saying. I'm not stupid. Disagree with me for no reason. It played before Hifumi came back to life. When both bodies
I got it.
Am I muted? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, to be fair, you are quite quiet. And you do say stuff after my brain goes, that one.
Oh, that's not my fault.
You need to beat my brain.
I've got like a second delay on you.
No, you gotta be faster than my brain.
Be faster than a second delay.
Didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Do not die and make us restart.
If we were actually
I know, I'm really nervous about this, to be honest.
The
I
announcement
don't think we have too
shouldn't
much more to go, though.
I don't know, we're not that far in. They're usually quite long.
When the two
Yeah,
dead
that's
bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found
Can we save
dead
Scum?
until we came upon him in the repository.
I think so.
And that's just part of it.
I might save
There's
Scum.
one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Right.
Oh yeah? Makoto?
I know! Because he was so good at playing dead!
Oh, it's the glass is white.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada
Worst
boom.
logic I
Bada
have
bing,
ever
bada
heard.
boom.
What?
But honestly, I do
Justified
not
by
think
the
there's
bada bing, bada
anything
boom,
that
though.
can prove he was still alive.
Glass is white. Dead bodies don't
Okay,
need to
then.
see.
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
I think the folk that say they'll be blind in heaven if they don't
Then
eat
it
their
should
eyes.
become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Which, I mean, I have no proof of either way.
This whole thing is pointless.
But heaven would kind of suck though if you're blind the whole time. Surely in heaven
Yeah.
there'd be like eye replacements.
That's a complicated question. I don't even know how to begin unpacking that question.
Are you
Surely
sure?
heaven would have eye replacements is one level beyond my comprehension. If it is glasses, must be.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Let's make sure we're sure before we shoot
The
it.
first time
Yeah.
we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Fire.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Change the bullet.
And the
to
next
glasses.
time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
No. That's not wrong.
shoot!
You have to wait until they say the thing that's
Well,
actually
here's one
wrong.
thing we
Just
do
prove
know.
it.
Oh god. Oh god, one health.
I told you
Next
to
time we saw his
fucking
body,
chill.
It was
And you're
in
like,
the
fire!
When you compare his body before being
No.
other than the change in how it was
Let's try to use
positioned,
our
there
heads.
was no notable difference.
There it is. Slow time.
Are we sure?
Was he really still alive?
Pretty. There's only two things
It is
left.
impossible. This is ridiculous.
Like now you got me double. Now you got me questioning myself. All right.
We found Hifumi then. His body
And the next time, it was in the...
But when you compare his body other than the change in how
Is there- I
there
hope-
was no notable difference.
After all these series go up on YouTube, I
Oh
hope
my
someone
god.
keeps.
I'm
I hope
gonna
someone
go
keeps score
pee. I'll be
between
right
us.
back.
I hope so. I really hope someone keeps score on us.
In fact,
Like,
there was one clear difference
Are you gonna leave
between
this on auto
Hifumi
and
and the
go?
nurse's
What the fuck?
office and the
Yeah, of course.
repository.
no, because it's gonna start a timed minigame at some point.
That fact alone
that's a good
proves
point,
that
yeah.
he was only playing
See if you can
dead in
save
the
it. You
beginning.
want to see
Okay,
if
yeah.
you can
Okay,
save
so
some.
Alright. Can we save Scum? Yes, we
Okay,
can.
I'll go to Lou as well because we're gonna
Okay,
have
we'll take
we're
a
gonna have
quick
the
break.
trial and then a fucking thing. So yeah,
A quick
right,
2
we'll
minute
take a
break.
5
Yeah.
Right, quick break, quick one. We'll be right back, guys.
Hey,
Not only are we
Nagito.
failing the fucking sleuth,
We'll be right
but now
back.
it's a fucking mess. Hey Nagito, you came at a perfect time. You just fucked up. We'll be right back. Thanks everyone. Jesus fucking amateurs! I'm telling you, amateurs. Oh. Right, game face, Andrew.
Alright.
Motherfucking game face.
Only got... Oh, shit. Leg just kicked my mic over there. Only got 1 health.
We have to catch
have
a
a
killer,
save.
and we have to not get like 8 people killed in the process.
Alright. Yeah, we can do
Well,
this.
let's see.
Easy.
Easy. Because if we run out of health, the game just goes, Makoto's talking nonsense, it must be him, and then they vote for us.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Yeah. I feel like that it's lazy, but also it's just like, oh, you just got it wrong.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Right.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
What could this mean?
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Hangman. Wipe. Oh my god, it is actually making me select
What?
something.
Yeah, it's not Hangman.
I got it!
We got
His
life.
glasses
We got half
clean
health.
featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Yeah.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Because it's Pretty Perky Princess. Oh.
Princess
Princess
Piggles.
Oh, okay.
From Demon Angel
Oh, the
Pretty
show's called
Pudgy
Pretty Pudgy
Princess, I think.
What a
I
terrible
highly
name.
doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see
Well, you
your
can't see
point.
anybody.
And the only
Massive
people
child.
here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, that checks
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
It's a fair point.
But who
why
would
would
benefit
they?
from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a fair
That's
point.
a good point.
Yeah.
Unless they're trying to
It must
pin
have
the
been
murder on
him,
a dead body.
right?
Which is bold.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's
Yeah,
office.
it's still like, how did Hifumi die?
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, they randomly given us blood.
The
They have
fridge in the
blood
nurse's
transfusion
office
kits,
contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
For emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Well, Monica was also trying to create a murder mystery house.
Yeah.
But he got crazy
Packs
with
of
it and
blood
had to wipe his
for
glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Hifumi did it.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I wonder who Taka's body was. Taka himself!
Oh, we're up to 2 hearts.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to
might
the
survive
equipment
this.
room and took Taka's body.
That
Wait,
also
use a
explains
handle.
how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
This
So
is
me
the
and
weirdest
Sakura
part. It's like, how
headed
did
to the
Hifumi die
repository.
though?
But when we got there, the door was locked.
The door's locked. Like, what's that?
And the
So
repository
someone must have
door
been
can
in there.
only be locked from the inside.
Because
Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository,
Yeah.
someone was already inside.
someone had to be in the room
And
to
it could
walk in.
only
And
have
then
been
when-
Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I
If you're
cried for
having
him.
trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yeah,
There's
sure.
more?
Go for it.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he
he's
took
got- yeah, he's
off of
got Taka's
Taka's
note.
lifeless body?
Yeah, he lured
Taka's
Taka.
note.
Yeah, he lured Taka's there. There's somewhere. No, 1 a.m. 6 a.m. 5 a.m.
This one, the note Hifumi had?
The note Hifumi had. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. The note Hifumi.
Even more
You're
health
talking
back.
about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Nice.
We're gonna need that health for
Hidden
later.
note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Pantsuit?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Yes.
Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Yes.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
Someone's
In
passing
other
out
words,
notes.
the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
Wait, Taka?
Taka. Yeah, Taka. Yes, it's Taka.
I got it!
I'm just scared to like press
That's
any
right.
buttons now.
Taka! The
In your
killer
head.
used this note to draw out
Red tree.
Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand
Does it
what's
feel
going
sustained?
on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So
Oh,
whoever
God.
wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy!
What?
Let's see.
Taka
on Hifumi.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Agony. Man, there's a Jack is just scary. Still. I can't let her get to me. Make your argument.
What are we arguing here?
That Taka had the bit in his hand that was ripped. So what was the first
had
one?
the note,
Something
right?
clasping.
Then the person it was intended for must
it
have
the
been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
Oh, it's the
6
wristwatch will match
a.m.,
with the
I
time.
believe.
The wristwatch will match
The
with the
time
time.
doesn't
I'm looking for it,
matter.
yeah.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Because that's the time his watch was broken out. So it was when he was attacked.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
There's the backbone
What the hell are you talking
Makoto
about?
needed.
Yeah.
What you talking about, Makoto?
The note said to
You're
meet
crazy.
at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Aw, yeah.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was murdered.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Well, it's where we
I
found
see.
him.
So, Taka was murdered
Well, yeah,
at both
but
the
he
time
wasn't moved
and
twice.
place written
We
in
know
the
that.
note. I think
No,
that
we
should
definitely
be
know that.
plenty to
Because
show
there'd be
that
more-
this note was definitely meant for Taka.
I'm not saying it's likely, I'm just saying.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
See,
And
she could be reasonable.
someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Hiding it.
Most likely.
Oh, shit.
Hifumi
It's
stole it off
like that.
Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh?
Hiding it.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
So this is
Oh,
the yeah.
I got it!
Yeah. Oh, nice.
got
You're nearly
it.
back
When
to
I
full
searched
health.
Taka's body,
Health.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
When I searched, yeah, because
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper
Oh my
this
God.
piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
What could it
Hifumi had
mean?
the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I
Hifumi
get all
really
that
is
right?
useless.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for
why?
sure. In fact,
Just because
he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Sorry, no.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Except the fact he
The
came back to
second
life
body
further.
discovery announcement proves that.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
who killed Hifumi?
Whoever
killed Hifumi?
did
That's
is
the question.
That's the
mastermind,
question.
the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
It's a very
During
small
that
window.
time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait,
Could have been
but
any
me and
one of
Sakura
us.
were together.
Once again.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid
Well, Yasuhiro was
walrus.
also locked in a locker.
Yeah.
So I guess
It couldn't have been
Call
him.
it a walrus.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Oh, yes?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Yes, this is a good question.
The weapon?
Has to be the cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice
Well,
Hammer
look at
3
that.
and 4 were
It's
still
really good.
laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Yep.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance
the gamble,
of a
would
brain
you
knocking
say?
around that skull of yours after all.
Quite the gamble.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's
Hell
right,
yeah.
though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Ram it down their throat.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, you're not being creative enough.
Yeah,
Is
no.
it not possible they used
I'm not
a
a serial
different
killer, but I
weapon?
could definitely kill someone with those hammers.
I don't think it is possible. They were
Give me
both
time.
killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Just hit them enough. Just keep hitting
Yeah.
them.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that's actually used to kill Hifumi.
We'll pick this thread in this case. Won't become clear until we figure that out.
What could it be? Metal Gear.
Some kind of metal hammer.
Oh. Oh, it's like I was
Hammer
expecting just to pick out a bit.
Right, no. Make your argument. Spotless hammer. Spotless hammer. My favorite
What
wrestler.
was used to kill
Spotless hammer.
Hifumi?
Spotless
Was
hammer?
it
Just
Justice
slam it
Hammer
on down.
3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Chill.
Just Andrew, just
Fucking
watch the entire
hell.
thing. Just watch the whole thing through once.
Then we'll know what the options are. You can't disprove the fact that a Justice Hammer 5 could appear by
What
saying
was
there was a
used
clean
to
hammer.
kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one.
It
How
might
was
be
the
that,
culprit?
but
How
the
did
first
nobody
one,
witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh, I got another
One thing
website.
seems
Hold
pretty
on.
clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammer.
No,
Yeah.
that's
No,
wrong.
it's wrong.
That's wrong. It did not have to be a Justice Hammer at all.
The murder
Everyone
weapon
knows that.
wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
It wasn't
No,
a Justice Hammer.
it was something completely different.
Great line.
But seriously? A different weapon?
It was
don't
a
know if I
hammer of
was
murder.
Specifically, a
The
hammer
opposite
from the
of justice.
repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
I don't know if I want murdergear.com
Now,
in my research.
all the hammers
No, I
in the
know, right?
repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Suspicious.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Oh. According to Google, it's not a real thing.
I'd also like to point out
Aw.
that the repository has all
That's
kinds of
disappointing.
hammers.
Where am I supposed to get my murder
Big
gear now?
ones, small ones,
Murder gear. The gear to
and
surpass
even
murder
some
gear.
flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Imagine killing someone by ramming a paintbrush in their
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma files
Murdergear.com/painting.
similar.
Slash the
So
joy
overall,
painting.
moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Deadly betrayal.
Hold on a moment.
deadly betrayal.
I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
It's true.
That's why they
So
killed
the
Hifumi.
idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Did we not? We talked about this, guys. We agreed this.
Yeah.
What? We did talk about we did talk about how the Windy and Weasel family work together. At least that's what we thought at first. But
Okay.
this time it was personal.
Uh.
Oh god, it sounds like we're picking something up.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Unless it's
collection.
the time. It might be the time on the wrist.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together
Yeah, it's
on
not
this.
possible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
There's two murders.
Oh, so they would both become
Based on
blackened.
the rules that have been laid out for us,
They're both be
even
black.
if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
If they
only
maybe
the
just
one
assume
who
selection
actually
for someone
carried
else,
out the act
or whoever it
can
was,
graduate
someone else.
and survive. Assuming the rule holds
I'm
true,
thinking selection
it is
for
simply
themselves, so
impossible
they don't really-
that two people work together on this.
That
This is what I'm
how the
assuming. I'm
rule
assuming
was
it's impossible
explained
to
to
just
us.
slap impossible
But
with.
that only really applies if there's one murder,
Or
right?
the other way around.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Give me
It's a
that.
slow time.
That should
Based
good.
on the rules that have
You
even
can also
if more
shoot the
than
one in
only
front
the
of
one who
it.
actually,
Double time.
assuming the rule holds
have to wait for
true,
it to pass.
it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, and then we think it we're popping this into impossible?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even
It's all
if
on you
more
this
than
time,
one
Martin.
person is complicit
Either
in
that
the
or it's the other way
murder,
around. I'm not sure
only
which
the
one
one
it
who
is.
actually carried out the act can
I think it's
graduate,
this way
assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's not impossible because
Dun, dun,
two
dun,
murders
dun,
mean two
dun,
black-ins, which means two graduations.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together.
What the hell
The
does that
reward
mean?
that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Smart.
I think that's what the true killer told
I
Hifumi.
fucking love it.
They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Extra smart.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
There was two
Instead,
people.
each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
But they made one
The
fateful
mastermind
mistake.
picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
They made enemies with Robo-Justice.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Deadly betrayal.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us that two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning.
No, she didn't. She wasn't there.
Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. They start the trial.
Okay, yeah.
Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
Okay, so you
I
simping
understand
again.
how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Guess who's up? We've been saying this for a while now. Major
Here's
sus.
my answer.
And we also know that Hifumi liked to be stepped on
It
by
was
her.
Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Oh, but she's so perfect.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
Would the ultimate gambler
So
really
what you
care
are
about
saying,
$10 million?
Is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
I mean, she could just put it all on black.
The idea that
Then
I
it's
would
like $20
choose
million.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him. that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Well, I'm convinced.
Is that so?
She's a wonderful brain character.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Oh.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
And what behavior was that? Yeah.
Simping. Screaming. Carrying a suspicious individual. No, it's the second one. I just read that enthusiastically. I think screaming. No, Hina screamed once. Hina did scream once. Second one. Sorry, I was over enthusiastic about the word screaming there.
The behavior they have in common has to do with a suspicious individual.
Not in and
the
of
suit,
itself, suspicious behavior.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What?
Yes, Senpai.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a
Hina's been stuck in a
lie?
locker this whole time.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yep. She's
A
been
shadow!
guiding us-
Oh, an individual! A scream!
to the second
Down
floor
there! Over
specifically
there!
because of what
Everyone
she
look!
claimed to
Pardon-moi!
Yeah.
Next,
She pulled us
to
all
draw
around.
all to the physics lab
Jupiter
up on the
Eden
third
Poor.
floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yep.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Something's bullshit.
Celeste, what's wrong? The strange costume man.
Once she'd done her job of getting
Yep.
us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Oh, I'm still standing there with a fucking intimidating look.
Yep.
I think the flashbacks are kind of necessary in this one, just because of how much happened in a small period of time.
It was to get us to divide
But they're all
into two
flashbacks we've
groups,
already seen. They're used
so
more
that
than once.
we would discover
Yeah,
That's
both
my
bodies
frustration.
at the same time.
It's like a
In
couple
fact,
hours apart.
Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Nah.
This backs up all the points we're saying. You said this,
Yeah.
then you said this.
Split into groups.
Imagine we're Makoto, we're like remembering, we're like, yeah, she did say that. And then he said this.
And
she said that.
then she said that.
And then she said that.
Yeah.
Well,
That is suspicious.
if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Senpai's going to town.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh my god.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Oh?
The adults
When
are
we
talking
found
to Makoto.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Hmm. Certainly was
Certainly
nice.
was not expecting this.
Oh. It was Celeste.
Celeste, you were the
Yeah.
first one to say he'd been murdered.
Oh.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe
Gone
it.
quiet.
Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
You suggested.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you.
Whose idea was that?
She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
So she might not have planned this.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
See, she's innocent.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Too perfect.
You made one fatal
Almost
mistake.
too perfect.
Oh.
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Yep, this is going to be what you pointed out.
looking back,
Isn't it?
I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
We found the thing in your room. Is that what it is in the pool?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh, maybe it's not. No.
No, it's not. I was going to give you credit.
They. Is he gonna pick out the word they?
Oh,
If
they.
that's some baby back bullshit. They's just a fucking. They can be used as a gender.
Oh,
gender
no, it's this.
Oh.
It's just this. It's just this. We're going to die just like those guys did.
But I don't understand
She hadn't seen
what's
Taka
so
yet.
strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were
Yeah,
first to
we
discover
missed
Taka's
that.
body in the equipment room.
We did miss that, yeah.
We missed that.
Then Makoto
legit.
showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
Yep.
Now, the entire
you were
time
better
we
than
were
this,
together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
We were all too
Think
friends.
about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oh, really? We're going to find out.
What's he alluding to?
She did know. She did know Taka was dead and nobody told her. Make your argument. Are we going to take a bullet for this?
Celeste account, maybe? Yeah.
That was about taking Hina on in the body. I don't know if that's correct.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying
We're gonna have to
the
take-
sight of us
No, not us.
standing around,
No, no.
frightened and
Yeah, it's just definitely
confused.
taking bullets.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just
Those
like
guys.
those guys died.
Take it.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fucking hell, this game is bullshit sometimes. Okay, I think we take So Strange and shoot those guys. Maybe? Even that's a bit sus.
All I said was,
I
they
think
must
let's
really
just try
be
the same
enjoying
thing all the
the
way
sight
around.
of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to
we
fit
save
what
now?
was so strange about Celeste's comment.
No.
No. Oh no. Okay. Confidence, Andrew. Those guys is so strange. Okay.
All I said
We have to be
was,
confident.
They must really
They won't doubt
enjoy
us if we
the
speak with
sight of us
confidence.
standing.
If we
They
shoot
must
our
be
bullets
positive.
straight
We
and
are
true
all
with
going to
confidence.
die
If we hang
here.
on to
We
the
are
truth
going to
inside our
die.
hearts.
Just like those guys died.
I just fucking missed.
If we fucking aim as well.
And
Also,
that's
if we
all
don't
it takes
fucking
to finish
lift.
this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Well, that's the thing about the truth, Andrew.
Sometimes you miss.
It's elusive.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
All going to die.
Just like
Yeah.
No,
Oh my god. No, that's wrong!
Can we save
That
again,
is
please?
strange.
that's right. There's no reason.
Okay, another save. Yeah, probably on this one.
Yeah, I don't want to go back that far. Yeah, I think we have nice estimates.
Oh my god, these are so long.
That's right, there's no reason Celeste should
When
have
she
said
said
just
that,
like those guys.
none of us had told her Taka was dead.
What is that pose that he does? Why does he do
It's
that?
the truth pose!
And we didn't run into her until after.
You might want to
The
turn
name
the
of my
lights on.
family, and you've got the truth pose.
So there was
You might
never
want to turn
any
your lights on,
chance
by the
for
way.
her to
It's
have
getting
seen
very
his
dark.
body in the equipment
My light
room
is on.
for herself.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
So how did you know,
that works.
Check the
Celeste?
camera about.
yeah.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Uh-oh.
You claim
What's that?
I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
No,
How
no,
do you
you know what,
explain
fair
this
point.
picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's the opposite way around. He's not dragging.
It has to be
He's
some
being
kind of
dragged.
setup, right?
He's being held up.
So let's put the suit on,
Unconscious.
and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so
It
quickly
doesn't have
forgotten?
time.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
The
No.
pasty girls are going at it. Other explanations.
So I just on it from this menu, it looks like it's quite possible there'd be a timer.
The fact that there's a menu, yeah. They're dancing, they had been drinking.
Fumi is.
Hifumi is dragging
got
the
it!
suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah,
Truth pose.
truth pose.
That's certainly within the
He's
realm
never,
of
he's never lying when
possibility.
he's in that pose.
Yeah.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Makes sense.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh.
Hifumi was dragging him away?
Please elaborate.
Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
She's stepping on everyone! Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible?
Oh god. Not another one.
Oh no. Is that the blueprints of the costume? It's probably the costume, and could be something
Let's
about
see.
maneuverability,
Dressed
maybe?
me up in that
My
suit
hands
after
are
I
off the
passed
controller.
out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
You can't bend it away.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Are we going for the costume on that one?
I think so. It's possible it's the blueprints. But I think it's the costume.
You dressed me up in that suit, then you just draped me. You tried to make me look like the...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person
This one?
inside the suit
No.
was unconscious, there's
The next
no
one.
way
This one?
they could stand up
Yep, shoot. Fire! First strike fire!
I like how I'm just like, I'm taking none of the blame anymore.
Yeah, this one. Martin, you do it. Martin, you do
Even
it.
if the person inside the suit
you're
were
fucking, you're
unconscious,
like, Andrew,
they could still stand
stop
up like
fucking
that.
this up. And you know what? I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna stop fucking
Because
this up. I'm
that
gonna let you
robot
fuck this
justice
up.
suit had a certain
Yeah,
characteristic.
it's a good plan. Something the blackened would do, but you know.
Yeah.
Can't bend at the waist. So
Means
you
it
could
hold
stand
someone up.
to your own country.
That's right!
That's fucking
They
strong
totally
cardboard
made a
and plaster.
mistake when they made it, so it
I know.
couldn't bend at the waist.
What a well-designed costume.
I'm not so
And
sure that was a
constructed.
mistake.
Oh.
Quite the
I think
handyman.
the
this
suit was
Fufu.
designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
The suit is the most
Celeste
ridiculous
and
part of this
Hifumi
plan.
took the suit they'd
That's a ridiculous part of the whole
specially
game so
designed
far, I
and
think.
stuck Hiro into it.
It's that someone built this suit in the room.
That's how they were able to fake that
We
whole
are ultimate
thing.
students, that's like the thing. We are
Yeah.
supposed to be able to do
The point
amazing
of it
things.
all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit
Well,
was
we are
to
not.
blame.
We're normal.
Yeah, everyone else is.
Oh no, that's not what Celeste sound.
Checkmate.
She's cracked.
Checkmate?
He's cracking.
She's cracked.
Oh no, it's just like Shogi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The pigtails are going on for.
Idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, she broke character.
Celeste?
Her eyes lost their
Clearly,
red.
you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Oh.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
The film's dying words.
He did say Yasuhiro killed him, but he was also a major simp. So... Is that a truth bullet we have? I don't like the term simp, but it's so easy in this game to be like simp. Like, I don't like it as a concept, but it's so...
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words,
Yeah, he did.
Yasuhiro Hagakure!
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
What?
You're only making things more complicated.
E-handbook,
He did
please.
say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the
Oh,
finger at
is this the e-handbook thing?
What the
Yes.
Is this
hell
why it
are you
matters?
talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What is your real fucking
What do
name,
you mean by
Celeste?
that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Like people's last names.
He did, he called us Mr. Naegi. I remember that. I remember saying that, yeah.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
He was very formal.
Exactly. I
Sorry,
know
very
I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say
It's all
Hiro's
coming
name, he would have
I want to
said his
save
last
again. I'm getting
name,
very nervous.
Hagakure.
I'm
So
sure
shaky.
it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
It's very convenient.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Other than the fact he was dying.
Yeah.
But he must
Might
have run out
change
of
our
energy
attitude.
before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
And he would have said Ludenberg.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could
I-
apply
like,
to.
the fake
and
name
that's
thing is so like-
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Like, why can't it be Ludenberg? It's so nice. It's such a good name.
Did you just say?
It's very
I don't have a
offensive.
normal name.
You take
Yeah, I know,
your
right?
false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come
so
on!
good.
Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
I mean, right now you kinda do.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Show us your name.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over
In another
and
world, this is
over
me telling
again?
people my name is the Forms 270. It's the same thing.
Oh my god.
I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh.
This is why I wanted to save.
Oh no! E-handbook. It has to be the handbook.
Yeah, it has to be the handbook.
But what would we shoot with
Ifumi was
handbook?
trying to tell us something.
Is it
He
that there's no way
wanted
to
us
check?
to know the killer's last name.
Or like handbook?
Yasuhiro.
Oh shit, there's only 2 minutes on
There's
this
one
one.
person here who might have that last name.
It
With a
would have to
city
be
shutter.
you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I
So
have to
racist.
tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way
Freeze! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Got an achievement.
That's wrong! Did you?
Yeah, I got the color television, whatever that means.
That's it. The handbook.
Check that later.
What?
It's probably just for
Anytime
shooting a
you
number of
turn
white
your
noise.
handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma
we trust
told us
Monokuma's
all about
information?
it before.
Yep.
Generally neutral in these.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Clear as day.
That's
Yep.
how we can find out Celeste's real name.
So Celeste, let's see it.
That's
Let's see
an
it say
invasion of
Celestia
privacy.
Ludenberg.
I refuse to cooperate.
It doesn't make you look
Celeste.
any
If
innocent.
you will
Can you please just tell us
die!
what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Oh, Makoto.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my...
Just got- I'm just kidding.
So, you're so shaky.
Oh.
Because...
Oh.
Because of the wonderful
Until the
things he
game's
does.
over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning. and
Let's
shed
make
light
a
on all of
comic.
your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
It's time to manga this.
Alright.
Climax.
Oh.
Right, what do we got?
I'm trying to like remember the controls.
So, the filming out of Celeste. There's a lot of nonsense here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 10 pages of nonsense. Right, go back to the start. We have to do it in order. We can't jump around.
I usually don't do this in order. Like, you usually take a break whenever I do this and come back, and I'm like...
I do kind of need to lose. I'm thinking about doing it again for the ad. Wait, what's the clock? What time's on the clock? I feel like that's important. That must be the time. But not the time on Taka's wristwatch. There's another clock somewhere.
This is 1 a.m.
1 a.m. 1 a.m. Right, we got something.
Okay.
They chloroform Masahiro and start putting him in the fucking costume. Oh, is it that? Is it just him holding his head, or is there another one?
Don't know. Yeah, it must be.
It's a bit generic. You can go there for
Yeah, I know. This is why you don't do it in order. You just sort of skip through and then figure ones out when you get it. Is that? No, that's if we pushing the cars.
Oh, it's Celeste to the camera, or the figure with the camera.
Yes.
So this is the time on the watch. This
Yes.
is the time on. This is set. Yeah.
6 a.m. Hammer Justice 4. Ah.
Nani? And then, is there a hammer like? Is there a hammer hitting Taka? Is not 2. It's like 3 or 4.
Is it maybe just this?
No, that's because that's not a Justice Hammer. That's the last one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
3. It might be 4 though. I can't remember if that's 3 or 4.
Yeah, no, he killed him. Like he left Justice Hammer 3, and then took Justice Hammer 4 with him.
Right. Okay.
I think.
And this is Celeste. This is when we found Celeste in the rec room.
Is there just a picture of Celeste?
No, because she's the shadow figure.
We'll come back to this one. Oh, that's the library.
Well, yeah. So we found Fumi in the library.
So yeah. So this is Celeste showing us the photo.
Yeah.
Fumi in the library.
And we didn't
Is
find
there Justice Hammer
there.
2? Justice Hammer 2.
Yeah, Justice Hammer 2. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Fumi blood dances and then pretends to be dead, and then we find the bodies at the same time.
That's
and then
if we push the cards.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it's... Who is it?
I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah, I think it is. The poster of the model. And then that's the blood bag, I guess. No, the blood bag's there.
Yeah.
Is there one of him pretending to be dead?
Hammer for Justice?
No, there wasn't a Justice Hammer there.
Yeah, there was.
Oh no, he took. Yeah, no, there was. Well, this hammer situation is fucking up. The hammer situation is the hardest part of this. Oh.
Yeah.
No, look, he used 4 to kill Taco.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And then he took it.
But then he left Justice Hammer 3.
Because there wasn't one in the repository. Because 3's got blood on it. That doesn't make sense. No, because they made us think Taka died after Hifumi. So Taka must have been 4. So it has to be 4 that was left there. So our 4 and 3 need switched. Because that was a whole thing that we had to argue, right? Was that no, we thought Taka died after, but actually died before.
Yeah. So
by that logic, that must be 3 there, yeah, and 4's the one over there.
Yes. Very confusing. Hammer situation.
The hammer situation's awful, yeah.
So which one's hammer done?
The first one? What's this? Is it just Hifumi? There's one of just Hifumi, right? Just like chilling. Yeah, like, is it that?
Here's exactly what happened.
We're about to find out.
Oh, can we pause this?
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
That's fine. I kind of need the loot, and I want to do the whole wrap up it to win one, so I'm like, next thing
That's why you go and I do the comic.
I know, but I didn't want to always do that. I want to make it a meme.
Oh my
Martin hates manga or some shit.
Martin hates manga. It's a fact.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Who was this guy?
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
It was kinky as fuck.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
You have to take him so far.
I know. I think that's what, like, maybe the most crazy part of
And
this
then
is
finally,
just how
isn't there
far
a locker in the
6
rec room?
a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yeah, but we would have found him faster if he was in the rec room.
Yeah. And we've been like, isn't this where you took the photos?
The whole point was that he was as far away as possible from
And
everyone.
that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Can we just fucking flat out and murder
The
Taka?
murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Good Taka.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Maybe it didn't seem like it.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack
There's
in
so
the
much
library.
work involved in all this, like,
This
creation
time,
of justice.
They planted Justice Hammer 2
Creation of justice.
and an injured Hifumi to sell us
Build the
that
fallacy
story.
of justice on the
I know.
These 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
Do you think
that
Celeste
the
would just like
suspect was
create a
increasing the
disguise?
size of the
and was
hammers
like,
and
Robo
attacking
Justice!
people in order as they did.
Celeste, what the fuck have you done?
He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
it's so much work.
He's like, well, you said it had to make him stand
while
upright.
we
So I
did
thought it
that,
meant.
we left
Yeah.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Then he murdered himself with Justice Hammer 3.
He took a blood packet from the
Blood
refrigerator
dance.
and Justice Hammer 3
Where the fuck
and
is he
turned the
hiding
room
Justice
into a
Hammer 3?
crime scene in
Yeah,
which he
yeah.
himself had apparently been
Backpack?
brutally murdered.
Does it have a extendable
Yeah,
handle?
must have been.
Like the fucking handle argument.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
What fucking
We left the
Attack
nurse's
6.
office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
You know, it's so
He wrapped
it's
Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way
I'd have been
down
light
to
as
the
fuck with a
repository.
dolly already.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
this one is kind of bullshit. Everything going on was like,
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for the
Fubi then
final
started
act.
his happy dance.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste.
Celestia Yasuhiro, I guess. Oh.
Oh, they're gonna kiss.
The art
Celeste.
style.
Sorry, you lose.
Sorry, you lose. Fucking Hiro Makoto. Completo.
I lost? I
Pause.
lost? When was
Yeah,
the
let's-
last time?
It's
Okay, one last break, and then we can do the whole wrap up in a winner. I think that makes sense. It looks like we've got our culprit.
you want to quickly run? All right. Go,
Quickly
go,
run.
go.
Thanks everyone that's here. Great. Ah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the acting bit. This is where we have to start speaking again. We have to wrap this whole act up in a nice little package for the viewer. Andrew, you ready?
I suppose I am. I suppose I am.
I suppose I am. Just like
Alright.
Celeste. I suppose. Right.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
What a boring name.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
The ultimate liar.
She was a normie all along.
Oh, we didn't have to do a bullet basil
Because she's like, well, we did one. I guess that they made you do one earlier because they're like,
Yeah.
actually, let's make Celeste a bit different. She wouldn't. It's like, no, you got me.
You got me. How many points did we get? 114.
Nice.
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 Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay?
Let's go.
Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
How the fuck do you vote with a lever?
I guess they just have like one of each. They have like 15 levers in front of them.
That's right. That's what's on the pedestals. 15 levers.
Hmm.
Jesus.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was
Ta-da!
Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, it sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan? Do you want to do two separate voices or just one, Andrew? But how'd you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her speciality. Lying.
My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then, did you use... You know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning by name, but it was the one thing Ifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? Makot was totally the type that would go, you mean alter ego?
He is, he's that stupid.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then, you're the one that stole it? We're just gonna have this conversation right in front of Monokuma?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night, after we made our meeting about how it disappeared, I played Hifumi a little visit.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay with
It
this?
was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I had found a use for the digital camera. I had taken photos. I had taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and taken pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. Look at Hifumi's body pillow, by the way.
Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Victim card from everything else. Nani!
As for me...
Please, forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced. And then... It's hard for me to even say. He... abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said that if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far! So that's how he justified killing him then.
Yeah. It was
That's a
amazing
shame. Oh, I
how
see
he
what
completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and to escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see...
And in that regard, I made the right choice, so... I'm glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must be tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well...
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you'd actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he had been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could have doubted him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along?
Why, of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up being dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Ugh, now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No. He derives pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Really? Was it just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that is not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Yeah!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accomplishing life here would meant nothing. Less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was nowhere... Nope. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I had risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream?
What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
A castle?
My god. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every needs.
Man, we missed out on this!
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Hashtag Celeste did nothing wrong.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. And what a life is all about. Combine my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made my life a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why wouldn't I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you're able to really kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why are you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. It's not just other people that I can fool. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The Blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's
For
give
her,
it everything we
the
got!
ultimate gambler!
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What? The room key. That's very important, actually.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Bonk.
Best girl! No, I fucking love Celeste. She's actually a lot like Byakuya. The reason I like them both is very similar. They're so good.
Because you like being stepped on.
No, nope. It's not.
It's
I want
not-
to be their equal. I don't want to be stepped on by them. I look up to them. I really do look up to them.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, the burning of the Versailles Witch.
What a gruesome way to murder someone.
Yep. And this is real. The other shit was made up. This happened. Think about that.
Yeah.
This was fucking common.
We used to burn people all the time.
Yeah.
God, people are awful.
Back when we didn't have football on TV.
Even your cat's like, man, unacceptable.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What did that say?
Help. The word help is in there.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. That's actually better than slowly burning.
Yeah, it's a much better.
That's actually merciful.
Oh.
To ram the fire truck through her.
What a weird, like, fireman's helmet.
I guess it's an ye olde fireman.
Ye oldie fireman.
Guess he didn't want to burn the whole school down, so he's like, let's just put the fire out before it gets. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope on to the next generation!
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not! And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that! Give it a rest already! So anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
A?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Nandeska.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh man! Oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea.
Well then, we have no idea what we handed.
I don't know anything about it.
That's a shame.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya!
What a
God,
cute bear
you're-
he is.
But when you know Monokuma's lines, when you're on the same wavelength as Monokuma, scary thoughts. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose.
Oh, I've not heard
Well
those
then.
tones in a while.
We'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Can we save now?
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. There's a small dressing room, so we may as well get through. Just to
I'm like dizzy. I'm like, oh my god, I need a break.
Yeah, that's what it's like to have a lot of lines, Andrew. That was what I was like week 1 or 2,
Oh my
whatever
God.
it was, when I was fucking dying. As we approached the dressing room, I like the death speech. Though. Every actor lives for a death speech. That's like, that's the pinnacle.
I actually think those are the worst parts. I'm just like, just get on with it.
Really?
Yeah,
You're
I-
a nut job. You're actually a psychopath. Actually, that's scarier than half the shit Byakuya says.
I just
They're the
want
best
people
bit.
to get on with their fucking deaths. Like, stop hanging
No,
around.
absolutely not. No, those are the bits when you see who people are. Remember Joker in Dark Knight? When you're about to kill someone, that's how you see who they really are. That's what those are.
I don't
That's
remember
when
that.
That's when the mask gets shipped away. Yeah, it's what he says in the interrogation scene in Dark Knight.
I need to go
That's how he makes
watch...
Batman flip and kill him. Not kill him, but...
God, do it. Oh, I need to do it. And then he did. The film ended.
These are your lines.
No. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
To not arouse suspicion, we've already drawn quite a lot back today, Byakuya. You fucking idiot.
So...
Do you even have to ask?
There you go. As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera, which it
Come
wasn't at
on.
all obvious. That's not what I meant. I mean, why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
You? Simp boy. Please, just let me go. Ugh. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Ugh, do whatever you want. Thank you, Byaku.
Well
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Yo.
So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Okay. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste was given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
Ba-ba.
Good morning. It has been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe, thank goodness.
Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved.
This laptop has the god of battery life. It's
It
just
was like she was speaking to the ball. I know it's an old ass laptop that's running an AI. It should last maybe 5 minutes.
Ugh.
I did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Aren't I a good robot? Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow.
Oh, she's going missing by tomorrow.
Classic. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me.
No.
Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning. Without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you two.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little more.
Then
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, she just stabs us and she's just like, I am the mastermind.
what I heard from Kyoko then, oh my god, then
hey,
we start
dude.
playing as and then we start playing as Byakuya. By absolute plot twist. What I heard from Kyoko then was, not Kyoto, that's a city. Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable.
Do we leave it on the cliffhanger here?
I don't think so. No, let's just.
This
let's
could
just
take a
get to
while.
it. It's not that long. What time is it like?
It's after 6 already.
Oh, this is too cliffhangery. Because
No.
it'll go into next chapter kind of thing, right?
I think this is the perfect time to leave it on a cliffhanger. This is the harshest of
You want-
cliffhangers.
The harshest of cliffhangers? Okay, if you want to, yeah, okay. Fine, we can harsh cliffhanger. We can be that guy. Monokuma wouldn't be that guy. Monokuma made it clear he would not leave the audience hanging. But there's someone more dangerous than Monokuma around these parts. And that's the Sleuthy Saturdays duo. The Fonz 270, Andrew Flowers. Back at it again with the cliffhangers.
Yeah. We're not going to be back next week, are we? It's going to be a skip a week.
No, we're going to skip a week, but then we'll be back. Can we just take a minute to like talk about that? Because I think that was really cool. I like Celeste's whole bit there. I think she's a really well integrated character. And it's the same thing with Byakuya. They understand the situation and they have their goals, and they're not like what everyone considers morals. See, I'm a massive nerd for this kind of shit, right? Because it's the favorite anime character ever, fucking Vegeta, right? You can see it there. Imagine Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because he was like, fuck you guys. The goal of my life is to beat Kakarot. And I don't care if someone's going to destroy the entire world and my family's going to die and all these people's going to die. The reason I'm here is to beat Kakarot. So I'm going to fucking kick Kakarot's ass. That's why I'm here. And he ignored what everyone was saying the entire time, and that was his goal. And I fucking
I thought
it
was because of his Saiyan pride, and because he was the prince of Prince of Saiyans, he had to be the most powerful Saiyan.
He had to be. Yep, that was his goal. He was the prince of all Saiyans. He was the prince of a dying race. The race kind of died on his watch, and he had the guilt on that, and he had to prove himself worthy. And this low-grade ass Saiyan was showing him up, and he wasn't about it. And that was his purpose. And it wasn't the most moral thing. Every human that heard this thought he was nuts, because they don't have the same level of pride as Saiyans had. And it's just like Celeste, and just like Byakuya. They have their goals. People tell them, you're a crazy piece of shit, or you're evil. How could you treat human life like this? And they're like, yeah, I'm not here saying I'm a fucking saint, but I decided what the goal of my life was, and I was working towards it, taking any risk necessary, and that was my goal. And then what happens? Celeste loses. She's going to die. But she gets to stand there and say, well, I have no regrets because I lived my life the way I decided to try and reach my goals.
Yeah.
And yeah, she was, deep down, she was afraid of death, most likely, like we all are, because most humans are. You'd have to be extremely well integrated to,
like a loser.
To just not be afraid of death. Like, to reach not afraid of death is like another tier. But she could stand there with no regrets and say, yeah, I did what I could to reach my goal, and I almost made it, but not quite. Because she was a liar, she could keep the straight face. And I respect that so much. You've
not seen all of Super yet, have you?
No, I've not seen all of Super yet.
You gotta go.
Which is really bad.
You might want to go. I'm not going to say that the end of Super will revise your statement, but you might want to go see Super.
Nah, because I get like, even like, sure, because like the whole thing with where Super going is like Vegeta and Kakarot have to work together. The whole arc, like I've seen about half. I'm at the start of Tournament of Power.
Finish
they have to work together. So
finish Tournament of Power, and then.
So I think Vegeta is going to be less of the character I initially liked, but he's still like my favorite anime character of all time. But even so, that's a growth over a long period of time, and I'd still consider him extremely integrated. Because at this point, it's not like him trying to kill Kakarot was the intelligent decision, you know what I mean? So it's not like, I don't get it. It's like, yeah, they should work together because they can achieve a lot more together.
Anyway,
but he's an integrated character, and that arc is well earned over like 300 episodes total, probably more, you know what I mean? It's not like that happens overnight. So I can live with that.
We're gonna be back
fantastic writing.
2
This
weeks.
is why Danganronpa is awesome. Andrew wants to go home.
Andrew wants to go nap. No, he's tired.
Nap 6 p.m.
We'll once again talk. We'll do a recap because we'll have to when we get there. But yeah, thanks for watching.
All right. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here, having a blast doing this. Love this game. Just want to share it with as many people as possible. That's why I'm here. I love this, and I want to talk about it. So, yeah, there we are. Let's have a lovely week, everyone. In 2 weeks. See you then. Love you.